Give me a second to thing. Load. Hopefully works. Ready. Everything. Hello, hello, hello. We're back with some more Renegade Platinum. I'm gonna do real quick is pull up my doc, my Google Docs on my because I need to remember what all it is that we got for our master mode in terms of rewards. Previously, we took on the second gym being Gardania, and it was pretty freaking easy. So currently, in terms of rewards for us, we can give an illegal move to anybody that we want. If we so choose to. We have an additional life in our master mode, which means we need 4 whiteouts in order to lose. We have 2 Devil's Advocates, so basically I pick challenge I do, pick something on my challenge wheel twice. There's the punishment, which is tonight's stream of the 8-hour stream challenge. And 1 jailbreak, which is essentially if a mon dies, I can bring it back to life using the... Hello, hello, you should be more famous. I appreciate the kind words, but I'm not going to... I'm not gonna be ungrateful for where I'm currently at. So, appreciate the kind words. Today. I have no idea where we're gonna end up after this stream, so... I'm also under... I'm trying to think if we add Rotom. I'm trying to think if we added the Rotom. You're so handsome. All right. There's a lot of kindness being thrown my way in the first 5 minutes. I appreciate it. Really. But I'm trying to debate on if we add the Rotom to the team, not because I don't want to add him. It's just if we can change his form, I really would love to take advantage of potential illegal move with Rotom. But before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and rare can Trimplup and our Matang up to level 26, because that is the new checkpoint level, because that was where Gardania's ace was 26. So yeah, got this guy. Is this guy cooked? 8 hours of this? I mean, we're here now. Also, Bubble Beam's realize that 75 base goes to 65. Crazy. And it's got to be 8 hours of Pokemon content. Like, if there's points where like I gotta get up and I have to add on to the end of, because right now I've been live for almost 6 minutes. So the projected time that we would be wrapping this up would be 1:17 in the morning. So we're gonna do what we can. We're learning Bullet Punch right now. Hell yeah! I was just talking about this last stream. Like, I hope we learn Bullet Punch. High level up. Here we go. Eight hours of this, what we have on our agenda. But we got a wheel we got to spin. See what challenge we get. To be honest, I could see us getting... Ooh. That is gonna be hard. My thing is, because we're going galactic, I just say devil's advocate. Give myself something easier. I think I do. I think I use one of my devil's advocates right now, because to me, it would be stupid if I go into this Team Galactic base, get smacked around. So I think what I'll want to get out of jail, and how the get out of jail works is that it's very similar to a devil's advocate, except for a get out of jail, it is a get out of jail is essentially I don't do whatever challenge that is on the wheel. So we essentially don't have a challenge for this first 30-minute duration today. So I'm going to try to make a count with, I should be able to get through the entirety of it in 30 minutes. Question is, who do I... Probably the Primplot. I'm going to use the Lucky Egg. God, we had a crap ton of illusion on what we want to do with those fossils. Because we have multiple, which isn't necessarily my problem. My problem is more... Do I really need 3 of each fossil, or can I use them on tokens or something? I don't know. I'm gonna try to close out of some things that I don't right now, just to make sure that we can get through this stream in one piece. Hopefully everything. You kid, you have a badge from. Oh yeah, what do you got, buddy? Platnium? Yeah, you're crazy for that one. I feel like Lettian is bug fighting in this. I don't think he's bug flying. I think he's bug and fighting. Maybe he's fighting and flying. I don't know. But that did a lot of damage. Oh, you know what? I think he has Technician. I believe Lettian does, in fact, Technician. So, gotta be careful for that. Ariados. Might as well just go into Tang. If I had to take a guess as to where we end up, I think we should be by the 4th gym. If not being the 4th gym. I don't think we'll get the beating Wake. If we do, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. The Mastermode challenges and everything. whatnot, I want to make sure that I want to make sure I'm taking my time. He's gonna be a fight because the only ground type move we have at this. I mean, maybe we have dig, but even then, Skunk Tank is still gonna be an annoying fight because it could have Flamethrower. So honestly, I think the only Pokemon that I can think that would be good at taking Skunk Tank right now, probably Rotom. Or not Rotom, I don't know what I'm saying. Crobat. Maybe you don't get the key until after you do the event here. That could be possible. That could be possible. Sure, you got dry skin. No pursuit either, so not a fan of the swagger, I ain't gonna lie. And we hurt ourselves. Of course, man. Yeah, we're having some terrible luck this first few minutes of stream, but as long as this doesn't, the whole stream should be, probably have to. Now we can probably go. Just don't hurt yourself. All right, or do. Good thing we have all these potions, huh? I'm really getting max to turns of confusion and hurting myself every single time. Okay, at least the crit doesn't do that. Come on, man. Thank you. Now that I'm at +2, I have no reason not to switch out. Or I have no reason to switch out, I should say. Not to switch. I don't know, man. Brain is fried. Golbat. Should I be afraid of this? I'm +2. What was I fighting for again? Justice, perhaps? For your evil plans? I don't know. Thunderwave PM. Not bad. Probably don't really need Thunderwave that much. But alright, so double battle time. You have Scald now, which is actually really, really good. I know we learned Scald by level 1. I didn't remember seconds. Wait on a second. I'm gonna Scald the coughing. Inferno really doesn't go to Megatron. Yeah, because this is gonna just straight up kill. Flare. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that's not great, but I can definitely deal with it. I was probably already the slowest thing on the... I was probably faster than Ekans. But that's going to change here very, very soon. It's going to very, very... Ways. All right. You're in female. Light slash. Hot. Okay, actually doesn't. And it wasn't a crit either. I don't know if that's a good thing or called. It'll kill. And a Glamia. Fake out's probably coming. We get the quick claw pop. And we get full paralyzed. So we're lucky enough to get the quick claw pop. And paralyzed in the same turn. Not really, but nice. I'm with. They should know the deal by now. No. I don't know. All healed up. Right? I think the pines. Pines are the ones. I think I'm gonna donate 19. Oh, Houndour has intimidate. Underfang. Okay. No para, no. Take the percent. Yeah. Why? I don't know if for me to. I'm actually gonna go into the Crobat. Might as well get it to level 30 as well. That'll be another good thing for us, especially us fighting Jupiter, is that we couple level 30s help deal with a lot of the threats on her. I'd imagine she has a team of 4 much good. Scald, acupressure. least we're one-shotting most things. That much. Ice glasses. Those actually pretty good. I just realized too, 4 out of the 5 mons currently in my party are physical attackers, so it's actually good that we do have happy feet. Doesn't too. So ground is going to be a pretty big week, but I guess that's the reason why I wanted to add Rotom Frost. I would probably be able to take on any ground type I want. So really, as long as Triano and the crew change the Rotom form typings to be like electric ice, electric water, electric flying, I'm hoping that with that, like the stab will always be there, but it's like if I get, like I have coverage. M16 for light screen, probably another select. Yep. Drowsy. Okay. I know Drowsy, Hypno, they typically have pretty special defense, so I don't expect to one-shot this guy unless I get a crit, maybe. We got a burn. Goes for poison gas. Okay. So I don't know if I really go. I think I'm just chilling with running in. Remix. Oh, the quick claw pop? Yeah, this boy is get him out. 100%. Stop playing with me. Ooh, you. It's actually stronger here. 7 versus. Oh, yeah. 90 plus the charcoal. Absolutely cook this. Sure. This won't go unpunished. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you. To be honest. Threats. So do I take the lucky egg off to water for more power? Gosh, you guys. Yes, so you had to get all the way up here in order to get. Okay. So good to know. Hey, do you want something? How silly of me to even ask. Pokemon? Fine, Jupiter. So I would imagine she's gonna have a Zubat as well. Skuntank. Oh, not Zubat. Golbat, my bad. Okay, so When we fought Mars, she had a Zubat with Toxic. I can see that happening here. I'm going to go into Mega. Kind of scary thing about me doing this is I know that Golbat has Crunch. And I don't know how much that is going to do to me. He went for Giga Drain. Okay. So, oh, Toxic Poison. They're down a little bit of HP. He's going to go for the Confuse Ray. I swear to God. Do not. Okay. I imagine this kill. Do we see a heal happening? No. I'm gonna go for the Bullet Punch so we don't hurt ourselves. We do. Leech Slide. Really? You don't have Crunch on this? That's an interesting choice, not having Crunch. Especially with, I guess Bug is super effective on Psychic as well. I don't know, I just feel like Crunch would be better in this situation. Alright, so Sableye is gonna come in. Actually, I feel like I remember the last time I played Renegade Platinum. We had a difficult time with the Sableye. He's gonna go for the Fake Out, which kind of to be expected. Shadow Claw. How much are we doing on this? Okay. We get a burn. Get a burn on the Drowsy when we did it, but oh, now Sableye. As Citrus Berry and go to the burn. I am gonna heal because we crit Shadow Claw will. But frankly, we're not trying to have that happen right now. Okay, 31, 62. So we'll live. Ooh, goes for the knock off. I mean, we should still kill, right? Yeah. Level 29. Angela. This is free. This is literally free. I don't know if we're gonna kill Tangela. Stab, super effective, extra bro boost, wing attack. So close. Shockwave. I don't think that's gonna do too much. Did more than I thought, though. I don't think Tangrowth normally gets Shockwave. That's a change. All right, and now it is down to the Skunk Tank. So I think Skunk Tank is more of a physical attacker, but I don't know what moveset it's gonna have. Definitely gonna have a poison type move. Night Slash. It's gonna have Flamethrower. I think Crobat is our best bet. I'm gonna Leech Light to get some HP back because I'm curious to see what this thing is gonna do. I actually did a lot more than I thought it would. Okay, goes for the Night Slash. Let's see how much this does. So it does a little bit more than what we recovered with Leech. It's, again, Leech Life is good for us because it's boosted. It's boosted Leech Life. Oh wait, you have a Citrus Berry on this thing too. That's wild. Torment. Okay, so we've seen Night Slash and Torment. I'm gonna go for the Wing Attack and just see how much that Wing Attack does. Okay. Night Slash, we should take this. And we Leech Life again. And we win. Thank God I was not lower, otherwise I would have been... Yeah, by the way, this Crobat, crazy good for us right now. Hypnosis? Hell no. That shit misses way too much for me to rely on that. For a status infliction move? No. Aren't you tough? It's okay. Our official Pokemon statue investigation is... Ours is collected some Valley Windworks. Researching the ancient Pokemon. The power of Pokemon. Ruler of Sinnoh. The last warning. Bye bye. That Team Galactic Clefairy came from space, handed over. Pickle shot. I didn't know you got a Porygon here. What? Hold on. Hold the phone. Just in case there's people watching who don't know why I'm flipping out over Porygon. Porygon Z is literally my favorite Pokemon ever. So the fact that you get given a Porygon at this point in the game, crazy to me. And I could put him on the team if I wanted to boot somebody off, but I don't see the actual benefit in doing that. Excuse me, sorry. But I don't see the benefit in doing that. Because I'm almost certain I'm going with Proton. Oh. You do fine. Relax for the time being. I'm gonna put the Crobat in. Well. Up hitting. Okay. Can't even take the clues. Can't even take the mirror in the face. I adopted the Porygon. Hell yeah. Trying to think if I go with Porygon 2 or Porygon Z. Or you know what? No, go with you. Even if it's Porygon 2. Let's see your nature before we decide what we're actually going to help you into. Adamant. That's that hurts. I mean, download, yes, an ability where I could up our physical attack. No, it's not. It's here. Secret room. Where all the Rotom. So I think we are gonna go with Proton Frost. And learn Blizzard. We'll find out firsthand if the electric ghost or not. All right. Let's check in. Are you electric ice? Yes, yeah. All right, so I think we are going to the Rotom Frost to the party. I just need to run back to the quickly. Timer did go off, but just are off of the wheel, which means we do not get a reward. And we're pretty much just moving forward. That's pretty much what's going to happen here. I'm trying to think, do I actually put the illegal Rotom? I'm thinking about this. What? Excuse me. I think that's what I'm probably gonna do in my challenge wheel. See what we get. Make that big decision. No held items? Okay. That's irritating to be how it be. And I don't need held items. I really don't. It sucks because like lucky egg grinding, but like I don't need. It's just gonna be a pain afterward. I don't want to say fair amount. I'm trying to think, is there any better ice, a special ice type move? I could give this game. I could also just we'll figure out and see it. I'm gonna quickly. And we will take the taunt. Get our layout all updated. Our Rotom. Sitting here, hitting you. Click the sub button as well, as you can have our sub counter over there. 350. Happen. And as far as attack, I think we go with like that just seems like that might seem super obvious, but I think he just more reliability. Not as strong, sure, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. That's what we checked up. It does have Ice Beam still retain form. Sweet. While we're still, I want to make sure that I should have a Rotom. I should definitely have it because we used the Rotom Frost in our Brilliant Diamond. Brilliant Diamond. There he is. There he is. Look at him right there. Perfectly right on the end. So we have a team of 6. Always a bit worried having a team. But if we can at least divvy up our levels enough. I'm in a team of 6 right now. Huge problem. Besides, we're kind of leveling them up in 5 anyways. So. We're chilling. They're gonna get me. Yeah. There you go, man. Of course I forget about. Probably not hatching the egg right now. Probably not hatching the egg. We'll get to it. We'll definitely get to it. You know it's a Togepi, so. And Bertie. Egg, you. We'll hatch soon. Okay, we'll hatch it eventually. I don't know if we'll hatch it. 8. We'll hatch it. Okay. Hey, man. Already own the exact bicycle. Well, it looks like you has a good taste in vehicles. Then I'll let you have this rare stone from my fairy found bed. A lot of it ends up being complete junk, though. Okay. I mean, if we run into a Curlia, I don't know what else. I can't remember what else evolves with the Dawnstone. But if we get a Curlia, hey, here we go. By like any of these, because I plan on going down in that little cave that is underneath the cycling road or whatever. no see, you look puzzled. Oh, that's false swipe. Okay. I was like, normally he gives you the experience share here. Why don't you just like automatically throw me on my bike? All right, Route 206. So we will get an encounter, of course, when we get down to the grass. I was gonna say, I shouldn't be afraid of Pichu. Should not be afraid of a Pichu, but crazier things have happened. Okay, we got another one. And a Pikachu. Okay. He outspeeds me. No. How much is this doing? 20 points of damage. And you get the para. Really? Do we have to do this? I actually should have bought more of the like antidotes and paralyzed heals. Definitely should have bought more of those. I guess it's not like end all be all though. So sometimes I think I did something and then I didn't do it. But no, I did it. I remembered to do it. Pidgeotto. Okay. No, Delilah. No. We're not doing this right now. I don't think Icy Wind is gonna, like, it's super effective, but I don't think it's gonna do much. Excuse me. Personal space, ma'am. Starting here. And pass it. Now you're not even paying attention to it. Okay. Okay, dude. Whatever. No. All right, Ponyta. This should be... Yeah, I'm not worried too much about this. All right, Flappy, I'm gonna go into the grotto and bulldoze. Oh, we outspeed. I mean, I guess I'm 6 levels higher, but I didn't think I was gonna outspeed there. Speed. Okay, we're still pretty decent HP. Once I get the Primple up to 30, I think I will get... I don't know if I want to go with Rotom. Maybe we go with Rotom just because he's the new guy on the block, new guy on the squad. Doduo? Okay, I can definitely fight a Doduo. Definitely having 15 more minutes on this challenge is going to be beneficial for me. when we can do all the double battles with, what's her name? Mira? Not Mira. Myra, I think is her name. Wingle? Screw it. Let's let the Rotom come out now. I really hate the fact that, like, the Rotom forms were a thing in this game. Not because they were a thing really accessible. It always made it irritating to me, because in all the other games, like, all the other games, he's classified like as a legendary, kind of, in this game. Definitely a one-of-a-kind, rare encounter type of Pokemon. But now, like, oh, it's Rotom, and he's got all these different forms. So, I don't know, to me, it bothered me for that reason. All right, Farfetch. I need to be careful because Farfetch is actually correct in this game. I believe he is part fighting. Grayano and the gang predicted Surfetch before Surfetch even came out. Let's go around. I just thought about it. Should I actually teach the Rotom Thunder Wave? Or trying to catch stock? So maybe not have Shockwave, Charge Beam, and just have Thunder Wave on there just in case I need to. Actually, that's probably a smarter idea when I think about it, because Charge Beam is cool, but to be honest, I don't know if I see myself actually clicking that move that often. So I take off the one illegal move because we have used it on Ice Beam for Rotom Frost. So go. I think there's only like 2 more people. Yeah, this person, then that person. I think that's it for the cycling road. Jolteon, ooh. Got a lot of electric types here. All I'm saying. I know Jolteon gets Pin Missile by level up, but I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot. Shockwave. How much we eat that? Pretty damn well. We get full parried, so there we go. Don't want to deal with that much longer, so we'll just go ahead and get you out of there. So Thunder Wave, it is the buff, or the, I shouldn't say buff, it's the current gen Thunder Wave, but it's not, it's current gen Thunder Wave is what I'm trying to say. So it's 90 accuracy, so it does have a chance of missing. But we will get rid of Charge Beam. Like I said, I don't think I really need Shockwave and Charge Beam. If I had Discharge, I would probably be a little bit more inclined to keep like Charge Beam, because Discharge has a good chance of paralyzing things. right, let's go ahead and go for the ice beam here. Go ahead and go for that ice beam. Magnemite. Speeding up just on the off chance we get full parried. Don't. Crit was not necessary. Even if that was out of spite for what happened to me in Coliseum, or at the end of Coliseum, crit was not necessary there. And Electric. We can go back in. We can go back in. And Ice Beam. Get the level up to 27. I would say if we can get our entire squad to low to mid, well, actually, I don't know. I don't remember if, because I know there's an event at the mansion, but I don't remember if that event at the mansion is before you fight Fantina or after you fight Fantina. So with that in mind, I have no idea what to expect for this next gym. Because what is it normally? It's like 20 in normal platinum. It's like 26, I think. I definitely could see it being mid. I could definitely see it being mid, like, I don't know, 30s. So I'm doing this because I want to have enough space for all the fossils. Because I don't remember how many fossils there are. Take a look at the bag. Helix, Dome, Root, Claw, Skull, Armor, Amber. Okay, so there's 7. Let's go with the Aerodactyl first. I think this is probably the only really annoying. They don't just automatically like uncover, like you gotta run outside. All right, but Aerodactyl, we're gonna go ahead and name this boy Jefferson. Because there's a funny story behind that. So Drakester, my good old buddy, old pal, was doing something one day. Ooh. That's a good nature for an Aerodactyl. He was doing something for school one day where he had to go out and it was basically like he had to go and see if people were going to essentially do their job. Like an example I would give is if you go to a grocery store and you were purchasing alcohol, for example, is the cashier or the person who's selling it to you checking your ID? And he came up with the code name for himself of Jefferson. And I remember this guy, after pretty much doing everything, drove into a Panera Bread drive-thru or something like that, Jefferson, and I just remember being in Discord while this was happening and just absolute fucking hilarity that it was. So ever since then, I just always think of that. Okay, so our fossils. Again, I'm trying to think of what is actually the smartest, like, course of action with all the extras, because to me, it just would seem... It would just seem dumb if I left them... Basically, to me, it would seem dumb if I uncovered 3 of a certain type of fossil, all for it to be the same fucking Pokemon. Like, I would say we could do random encounters for them, but then I think that could piss people off because it's like, oh my god, you're getting a free legendary out of that. I mean, I think we could still... I mean, I think that's what we do, though. Like, to me, it seems like a waste otherwise. And it wouldn't necessarily... It would be something that I would have to put them in on my own time. It's not like now where it's like I made the decision with the Rotom that, hey, I want to use the one illegal move that I have with Rotom. I don't know how. I'll probably have to write it down on sticky note. Backups, which we 100% take that. 110% take that. I'm gonna move all these guys down because I think everything else is gonna go generally in this here, and then we have 2. Yeah, so we have 2 more fossils to uncover. Yeah, this will work. An armor. And then, of course, the Craniotos fossil. Oh, timer just went off. And we get our Craniotos. All right. Go ahead and employ Headache, and then we... Natures and abilities. Hasty, that's terrible. Bold, that is also terrible. All right. So, good to know that those guys are... Maybe. I don't want to say anything. I don't know what my team is gonna look like in this series. I mean, right now, I'm pretty content with what we have. Outside of the potential duplicate steel types with Metang, oh well, what would be Metagross and Empoleon, I think we're chilling. But I do have here. We in fact need to pull up the tab here. And we have to... No, we gotta go to categories first. So it actually shows up for you. Okay, I know. A reward wheel. Last time we got a My Choice, so that is why that was left there. So our reward for not having anybody hold any items is going to be 2 free encounters. All right, and they're not going to be random. So, like, random in the sense of like what I'm doing with the fossils, or what I plan fossils. So, let's go ahead and do a challenge we get now. You make sure I agree. We gotta catch a certain type of Pokemon. Alright. I might honestly put up on... I think that... Alright, what's... type... Pokemon type... Alright, hopefully you guys can... Why are we... Dog. I'm trying to spin. Damn wheel. Gotta go catch a dragon type. Brother. Okay. I might honestly... That might be something I might want to do right now. Because I know you can catch your teenies in Eternicity. We learned that in the previous stream. So I think we will go. Especially now that we have Rotom. And like just try to get that right away. I don't know what the hell these guys are on. And then I'm pretty sure... Wasn't there a lady that said something about wanting to see an Aerodactyl? I think there was. So I'm going to speed up a little bit. I'm surprised we're getting this catch a type of Pokemon challenge as much as we have hated. So like we did it last stream when we went to catch the Rotom. And then it like did it back to back. Hold on, I feel like my face cam is... No, never mind. It looked blurry on my end, I don't know why. You know what, I'm pretty sure I know which house It was in the Explorer house or underground house. So I'm going to throw Aerodactyl on real quick. I'm doing a lot of switching and swapping and all this other crap. I wonder what I get for showing an Aerodactyl. Hopefully it's worth it. Rock Slide. Ooh. That's a good TM. And Rock is super effective on literally so many things. So I might... I think we do give that to Metagross. Or the Metang. I'm pretty sure Metang can learn Rock Slide right now. I don't see myself clicking. I don't see myself clicking Iron Defense a whole lot. So I'd also give it to Monferno, but I just don't think we should. All right, and now that we're doing this again, we should give our items back. So Mystic Water, give to you. Charcoal we give to the Monferno. Quick Claw we give to you. Expert Belt on the Crobat. I can give the Lucky Egg to Rotom since we're leveling up Rotom. And then I think we'll give Rotom the Wise Glasses when we're done leveling them up. And then for you, Miracle Seed. Let's go and encounter this Dratini. Because I could try and get Gibble. I probably should have tried the Gibble, actually, now that I think about it. Oh no, I can't Thunder Wave Gibble. Well, it's probably actually easier, better, smarter for me to go about it this way than the other way. Okay, got it on the second try. Now, I never thought about this challenge because I've thought about it, obviously. But, like, I've never thought about the relevance of, like, when you catch the Mon, should it be something you're allowed to use? Like, if it's not your first encounter. Because, like, we had a first encounter here, which ended up being Dratini because we already had caught Magikarp before. I also don't think I have anything that I can hit this guy with, not kill him. Oh, you have Shedskin? Oh, it's going to be a no. And T-Wave move back. I think a Shockwave kills him. I can feel it. I can feel that a Shockwave, despite being resistant and everything. There we go. Good. And now we just get a new challenge. Because I could have probably milked the timer a little bit with that, but oh, I didn't even nickname it. Shame on me. I probably could have milked the timer with that a little bit more, but it is what it is. All right, so reward wheel. We need to go to here and spend the reward wheel. All right, we get 5 rare candies, which honestly might just use those right now. So let's not even worry about. We should add that to the list of rewards. I think we just say screw it and use them right now. Let me see. I could literally dump them all on Grotto, get a Torterra, get something with Earthquake. I think that's the smart thing to do. But yeah, I'm gonna use those 5 rare candies right now. Wants to learn Leech Seed? Okay. No. I think our moveset is too good now. I mean, I could have gotten rid of Bite, I suppose, but... I suppose I could have gotten rid of Bite, but... We're fine, we're fine. Let's go ahead and update our layout, because now we have a Torterra. I have a Mon capable of using Earthquake. Get rid of Bulldoze. Now we have 2. I guess you could say 3 if you want to count Rotom. There goes those 5 rare candies. So we now have a Torterra. Look at these stats. 108 attack. It's got shell armor too. We're looking nice and spiffy. So let's go ahead and spin our challenge wheel once again. Stab moves only, so I'm only allowed to use the moves of the typing that I am. That should be a give me. That literally should be a give me. So we take those. I'm gonna go heal up at the Pokemon Center, and then I'm just gonna basically speed up back to where we were. We'll speed up back to where we were. Excuse me, I need to eat something soon. Which, like I said, when we go to eat something, the timer, or the amount of time that I'm gone, does get tacked on to the end. So just realize that. All right, Route 206. We can get an encounter here. My big thing is, will I need... Will I need any HMs to navigate through the cave? It's typically you need Rock Smash. I would be much better off probably leaving somebody behind in the box. Going through there. I think that's what we'll do. All right, so Numel is our encounter, so I could. I mean, I'm an ice type, so that's why I was thinking about switching. Damn, fire and ground destroy this team. I'm now seeing that. I mean, thank goodness we got a water type, but fire and ground literally wreck our team. Okay, so I'm only allowed to go for wing attack or poison fang. Don't get poisoned. The one time I don't want to poison, and I get a poison. I was about to click uproar with Rotom. And that meant, or that would have meant that we would have failed the challenge immediately. Thank God I switched. But also, I don't think I'm really missing out too much with not getting a camera up. I don't hate camera up. I'm just saying, like, pre-Gen 6, no Mega Evolution. Kinda not gonna do us a whole lot of good. But we got a Thunderstone. Okay. So we could have gotten in the grass because there was we saw Mankey, which I would have been down with that. Oracle. Ooh. Level 26. And they gave him Drought. Okay. He might actually have Flamethrower right now. I don't know what it is. Boy has Flamethrower. So Mystic Water boosted, but there is the sun. Lives on a sliver. Okay. I was curious to see where that would go, because I was thinking my boost with the Mystic Water would be pretty much shut down because of the sun. Your power startles me. Is that so? Magby? I guess that could have been cool. Okay, so we can go into the cave here. Do we need strength? No, we do not. Do we not even need flash? Crazy. All right, first encounter. It's probably gonna be Bronzor. Oh, Zubat. In fact, oops. I'm not against it. I'm not against this. I just don't think Sturdy... I don't think Drayana made it to where Sturdy is what it is. Encourage do that. All right, Magnitude Ted. Yeah, because I can only go for electric and ice moves on this guy, and ice would have absolutely killed him. I think bite might even kill him. Okay, thank goodness it didn't. It's going for rollout, which does 2 points of damage. Probably spray some repels. The rock Pokemon, Dwayne. And that's what he's gonna be named. I could escape rope out of here too. I just not realized that if I so wished. We get a grip claw. Oh, I realized I have a scope lens too. But I guess I'm gonna want somebody with like sniper or something like that. Ooh, rare candy. Okay, we're gonna use that right now because otherwise, like previous stream, we don't want that to get lost in the mold of everything. So level up another level further. But I also feel like that's cheap if I do that. So I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, screw it. Because if I know anything about this game, there's a couple battles coming up ahead that I'm not going to be a big fan of. Rather be safe than sorry. All right, we'll spray another repel. Oh, you know what? I forgot about this. I forgot that there was a Gabite here. I mean, I'm gonna just kill it. Might as well just take the free. Great to have right now. But who's to say we won't? Oh, it's not even an earthquake TM. He moved it. I mean, to be fair, that'd be pretty fucking busted if we came over here. You can get Gibble and Earthquake this early. I told myself I was gonna use an escape rope, but here we are. Not doing that. All right, we'll find out firsthand if we need any HMs. No. And she battles us up here. Or she's here. Stay away from Mira. All right, so Ice Beam. 100% we click Ice Beam. I was like trying to think what would be better here. It's Ice Beam. We do kill. So she's gonna have level 28 for her ace. Wants to learn Willow. See, the sucky part is that I actually wouldn't mind having Will-O-Wisp. Sucks. No, I don't think I teach you Will-O-Wisp. I regret my decision, but that'll be for future me to figure out. All right, there is that Kadabra, Grass Knot. That did a lot more than I thought it would, especially for it being resisted. But Haunter. Wait a second. I'm just realizing something. I failed the challenge. Because I went for bite on the Geodude. So I actually failed the stab moves only. Oh no, that sucks. That really does suck. Hopefully we don't get anything bad. I mean, we already failed, so I can click whatever move I want. But yeah, I just realized that now. We went for bite on that Geodude, and I didn't even think twice about it. Mira goes for the Hyper Potion. That's just... Can we do at least half to this guy? Okay, we do. And we outsped him, so we're fine. Oregon 2. Okay. I'm actually a little bit nervous about fighting this thing because I know he gets Psybeam. And I don't know if Goku here is going to kill in one hit. Could fake out. Always forget that I have a fake out. Okay, it was enough. Good. Oh no. Did Mira make a mistake? No, I actually made the mistake. I might could Dabra sent out a distress signal, but I didn't think anyone would respond. Oh, yeah, no, they definitely changed it up this time. Okay, so we are going to go to our wheel here. And we got to go to our punishment wheel. Just don't be something stupid. Thank you. Okay, nothing happens. Thank God. The one time the wheel is nice to us. Okay. We take those. We take those. Oh, come on, don't be acting stupid now. All right, let's spin our wheel. Come on, cooperate with us, please. Okay, so a rare occurrence where we fail a challenge and nothing happens to us. There we go. What was that? Skip every trainer? Get out of jail. We're going to use our get out of jail for that one. Because I did not come into this cave to try and not battle people. So, it's... Because I still have my Devil's Advocate, which means I can pick whatever challenge I want on the wheel. But I don't really want to use that for this. I would just rather use the perk up here. And just not have to worry about a challenge for the 30 minutes that we're in here. Or... Oh, I can't go this way? I mean, I would imagine that the item is just in the same spot that we would find her if we were doing this normally. So... go over. Okay, we got 2 hikers here. I don't know if it's actually smart for me to lead Rotom. I don't know if it is. What is she gonna lead with? If she leads with her Kadabra, then I don't feel too worried. I don't feel too worried if she leads Kadabra, but if she leads with someone else, okay, 100% go for the grass knot on the Rhyhorn. Okay. Really? Why are we hissing? Takedown? How much does that do? Not too much. Dugtrio can't. I don't think Dugtrio can hit me. Am I levitating? Yeah, I got levitate, so it's gonna go for the Kadabra. Which, how much is that gonna do, actually? Does a good amount. Grass knot, that should kill Rhyhorn. Level 29. Yeah, this is where we switch. 100% we switch out. Because I don't think a grass knot's going to kill a Sudowoodo. And if I'm wrong, I'll be pleasantly surprised. I didn't think it would. Went for feint attack. I was totally expecting the rock type move. I'm gonna be honest. I was totally expecting the rock type move. A bullet punch should kill from this range, right? Yeah. And then I would probably say after this challenge, we will probably have to take a quick break for a dinner intermission because your boy is hungry right now. He's got to make sure he eats, especially if we're going the full 8 hours. We're already 2 hours in, almost. Quarter of the way there. Obviously, however much time I'm gone, gonna get added too, but all right, Skitty and Loudred. I'm gonna go for the Loudred because Skitty is not really that threatening to me. I don't know if we kill with an Ice Beam. We do. Welcome surprise there. Level 30 for Rotom. Meowth. That's right. Why are you killing the cats? Why are you killing the cats? All right, you know what? Efficiency, whatever. EV. See, this is what I was saying earlier about trying to get everyone to like the low 30s, mid 30s almost. And we're learning Discharge. Yeah, I should have totally taught myself Will-O-Wisp. I totally should have taught myself Will-O-Wisp. It's going to come back and bite me. I mean, I guess we keep T-Wave as well. We definitely do both. Double team TM. Okay. Put on King's Rock, but no. There's no need to put on King's Rock. Unless I was like super duper fast. Like Crobat, it would be good, but... Excuse me. I think we definitely packed enough repels for this place. I mean, 10 probably would have been enough, but... Apom, Psyduck. I feel like I need to click Zen Headbutt here. If I click Iron Head, I feel like he's not gonna... Oh, never mind. Like he's not gonna kill the Psyduck. I mean, he didn't kill it, but... Interesting that you would go for Pursuit. Need Arena. You gonna go for that? You are. Okay. Well, that should definitely kill, right? Mm-hmm. Does in fact kill. Well, 28. It would be incredible if we did get to the point where our levels would make it to where we have a Metagross. It'd be pretty freaking close, though. Because you don't get a Metagross until 45. So we'd have to get pretty lucky. We'd have to get pretty freaking lucky. Not gonna be your guide. Okay, whatever. I don't need your guide. Focus Band. Ooh, a 10% chance to pop. We love that 10%. Obviously, we love RNG in this house. So much so that we made an entire series off of it. I don't think it's this way. To make actual like progress in the cave, like I obviously am gonna go out of my way to battle everybody, but I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go. Lemize, Volbeat. Isn't Volbeat, or are they both part electric? I feel like they're bug electric in this game. Have Rock Slide at the ready. Alright, so they doubled up on the Kadabra. That's fine with me. I can get this double kill with a Rock Slide. Dang, that did nothing. That definitely did not do as much as I thought it would. But I, to be honest, don't remember what Illumize's stats were. Off the top of the dome. I don't remember. Lanoon. I'm gonna Iron Head. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Headbutt, that does... That was a crit. And we get flinched. Whatever, dude. Whatever. What are you... Why are you doing that? Agility is that if I don't one-shot you, I can kill you with Bullet Punch, so... I think Bullet Punch kills from that range. It does. I don't think Haunter has anything to hit this Lanoon. And vice versa, I don't think Lanoon has anything to hit this Haunter. Me to do the work, the job. And we kill. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans. That wasn't any fun for me. Well, that sucks. I don't think I fucking asked. Oh, I don't know why I was thinking I need to heal. Something tells me there's people down here. And I was right. Gibble, Cubone. Ooh. Okay. I almost feel like I swap into Primplup. I completely forgot that Dazzling Gleam was a move in this game. And Kadabra had it this entire time. Oh my god. Almost one-shot the Cubone. Knockoff? Okay, so you're gonna knock off my Mystic Water. That's fine. Not really worried about that. So I'm trying to think, do I continue leveling up the Metang now that everyone is at 30? Or do I get maybe Torterra to 35? No, I think it's either I level up Metang, Primplup, or Monferno. Oh, Probopass. Okay. I'm gonna Scald the Probopass. Because I would like to imagine that Gabite dies to Dazzling Gleam. It does, in fact. Because he's got such good defenses. But he's not gonna appreciate a Scald.
Stop.
Did you really miss jumping up the futon that much that you hit my chair? All right, let's give the Quick Claw back to Megatron. I think we do go with the Monferno and then just try to get an Infernape. Hopefully that's not famous last words. Hopefully that is not famous last. Hello? Found a crimson ribbon. All right, we found it. Team 85. That doesn't leave. That makes me curious now, because if I go back to the Pokemon Center in Eterna, there was a lady with a Clefairy. Who's talking about learning Dazzling Gleam. I'm curious to see if that does. I'm curious to see if I get anything cool from this. Or if it's just a big old waste of time. And maybe, just maybe, we can finally make. Someone somewhere saw that you made somebody's wish come true. Okay, that was a Jirachi. You know what? I just thought about it now. Isn't there... There's something else. Make our way there faster. Come on. Because wasn't there a, like, Shroomish or something? Over here. What are you doing? You crackhead. Cubone. Okay. I'll say, did she... I know you have a battle against Dawn. I just couldn't remember if she's blocking the cave or what. But I know you have a battle against Dawn over in this area, which is another reason why I wanted to make sure our team was as set as we can make it. All right, go for the fake out. Hopefully to do. Hell yeah. I am content with that. All right, 32 for Goku. Gonna send in Gligar. So surely, yeah, that crit didn't matter. surely we'll be okay, right? Everyone believe? I'm a bit of a believer this go around. Say we're kicking ass so far, because I lost Master Mode run about where you get to Celestic Town and get access to Surf. That's where we lost the first time we played this game and did it as a Master Mode series. So considering we're about halfway there now, still with a, safe to say, we're doing something right. Whether it be updated Master Mode rules or just playing smarter. Could also be getting luckier. I also do remember having a lot of times where I was generally unlucky in that series. Wow. I'm surprised he lived, given the fact that Hariyama has like no D. Expert belt, super effective, boost. Like, the fact that it didn't die in one hit. I mean, don't get me wrong, wing attack is only base 60, but still though, I think that should have one shot, but it's whatever, it's whatever. Trainers in this area before the timer goes out, unless I speed up. And I really don't want to use the speed up button if I don't have to. All right, Brick Break may one-shot Dunsparce. I hope it does. Yeah. Oh, you just got another one. Okay. All right, 33. We got a Scyther or an Onyx. That guy is not normally there. That guy is not normally there. And Graveler, the most confident about trying to kill a Graveler. Not with a physical move, anyways. Yep. Magnitude. Because no damage. That's what we like to see. No damage from the grappler. Sand Slash, yeah, we just stay in. Night Slash, how much did that do? That was a fair amount. Does do a fair amount. But so does that Scald. Oh, hold that for me. Taken down easily. Yep, you best believe it. All right, snap to heal up. Trimple up. And depending on what these guys have. Ooh, we are dropping a crap ton of frames. I do not know why. Okay, I think we're back. Hopefully not dropping any more frames. Oh, I probably could have went for a rock slide there. But it's fine. Oh, they have a team of 6? Ooh. I did not pay attention to that. Did not pay attention to that, but let's go ahead and double up on that trap inch. Well, we're not doubling up on the trap inch. We're gonna break it. My god, he's a bug type. I forgot that Drayano made trap inch a bug type. Please, for everything that is good, do not have anything crazy. Went for dig. I think I swap out Monferno. There's no other way about this that I think I should go. No other way about it I think I should go. Yep, he did go for the Monferno. Perfect. Then I'll just wing attack and then we'll swap him back in. Okay. What else you got? Charmander? All right, so that was the end of that challenge, which means when we come back from dinner time, we will resume where we left off. I think what I'm gonna do, I think this is just better for me if I do it this. Type in the chat. What, 2 hours, 14 minutes? Yeah, I would say 2 hours, 14 minutes. This stupid fucking notification goes away. Thank you. Come on, OBS, dude. You're making this way more difficult than it needs to be. All right, and then now that we're doing that, I'm gonna make sure my game is saved. And while this is going on, I'll throw on a little bit of music in the background. Even though we already have music playing from the game, of course, but... And I will see you guys when I am back from dinner. We're back. Just putting in the chat so you guys are aware. All right. The 25 extra minutes have been added because of that. And let's see. What challenge do we have now? I'll be no marks. Yes. Pretty big battles coming up. But we haven't needed to go to a mart in a hot second. So I mean, I should probably check my healing situation. 12 potions. Okay. As long as we don't get smacked around by Dawn, we're all right. Are you a battle? I no longer hear the fearful signal of distress. I can hear the birds. Starly are singing. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, you know what? That guy is probably put there. So if you got to this point, you had to go back. Okay. That all makes sense now. Okay, so that's good to know. All right, Pillow Swine. 29. Ah, crap, dude. Is it smart for me to switch? I think I have to. Because I don't know if Brick Break is going to kill, or Flame Wheel for that matter. I mean, what's my attack right now? 95? I'm going to be so pissed at myself if this boy dies. Let's go for the fake out. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Throttle's coming in. Probably because of Bulldoze, right? So we just go Rotom for this. We just go Rotom for this. Is enough to kill. Low Punny. I think we should anticipate this thing being a fighting type. That's what my gut is telling me right now. We should anticipate this being a fighting type. Swap into the Crobat. Let's also fake out. It's gonna happen, so we won't flinch because of inner focus. It is a fighting type. Okay. I thought so. I just could not remember. Cannot remember with confidence, I should say. And then Clefable. I mean, Poison Fang is there. I think we go Megatron here. Okay, we get a quick Claw Pop. If we don't kill, can we please, for all that is good, get a flinch? Flinch. Oh, it misses Thunder Wave. Huge. Try holding leftovers. Okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's gonna be a roll whether or not we kill with Bullet Punch. Lives on a sliver. Goes for Moonblast. Interesting that you chose Moonblast instead of trying to get a Thunder Wave off. Or maybe the AI is smarter and sees that I have priority. So it decided against it. But even then, you would still want... I hate how we get no money from our battles, but like other battles got added into this game. Make that make sense, man. I'm assuming we didn't get fully healed. I figure out what's going on in the Discord chat. Oh, Adam is out trying to get a PS5. Okay, that makes more sense now. So Mount Cornet, we said that this wouldn't count as a new encounter because we already got one in the cave over by Eterna City, so no new encounter. Wait yet. I don't think I would really want Nose Pass. I don't know, maybe Probo Pass is low-key good. Bronzor. I mean, Bronzong would have been good. Because doesn't Bronzong... No, he has more weaknesses now because of the whole Dark and Ghost thing. That's crazy that you could find Matangs in this cave. But we don't have to worry about catching one because we already got one. We take those. 100%. Papatas. Probably a Sandstream, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just switch into Terra. That boy's going for dig. I should outspeed, right? I should definitely outspeed. Shuckle. I go Matang. At least I have a couple mons that don't get messed up with the sandstorm. That at least is... That's nice for us, I should say. Convenient. Lunch? Yes, sir. And Bronzor. Yeah, I can swap in the Monferno for this one. He should be able to kill. He should be able to get the kill. Oh, maybe. Oh, he does. Yeah, I think we just say screw it and go until we get an Infernape. Because we're not that far away. An Infernape anyway, so definitely better to, excuse me, get one, especially before the Ghost Gym. Because like I said, I'm still not sure whether or not the mansion event happens after the gym or before the gym. I don't think we kill with a Brick Break. But we definitely shouldn't die unless this dude is like back in Earthquake. Yeah, we're good. We're trying to learn close combat. Do we get rid of Mach Punch is the question. But I feel like we should keep Brick Break 100%. And Fake Out's going to be good all the time. Yeah, I think we say screw it. Because we're already kind of quick. I think Infernape Space 108 or something like that for its speed. So we're already kind of fast. So to me, it really wouldn't make sense to... Like, I could have gotten rid of Fake. We definitely keep Fake Out for that reason and that reason right there. All right, I'm anticipating a ground type move, so that's why I'm going to swap into the Rotom. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't think Marowak really learns anything outside of normal in ground moves. So like Headbutt could have been scary with Sword Stance buff, but not really too much. Not really too much. Oh yeah, they definitely moved this guy. Why are you here? And also, why is he guarding that item? Play the gamble of faking out and then going for close combat. I think I can play that gamble and probably be fine. Because I don't think Monferno learns close combat by level up. Maybe he does now, like in current gen. But like back in Gen 4, no, not at all. That's a grass trainer, please. And this is a new route, right? This is 208? Oh my god, I can't remember. Cannot remember if this is a new route or not. I believe it is. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Okay. We get poison pointed, which is not great, but what else do we have? Sunflora? Okay. And we're level 36, so good for us there. Let's see, I have to have an PNG. Yeah, there he is. But does he learn a different move upon evolution now? Vacuum wave. No. Obviously, if we were rocking more of a modest natured, but no, we don't need that. All right, take the lucky egg from you, give you back your charcoal. And we gotta throw Happy Feet out front now, and we gotta get this guy to evolve. Oh, probably should clear up that poison, huh? How much we got left? 13 minutes left of this challenge? Okay. Because I do have to do a little bit of exploring in Art Home. I don't know how much they're actually going to let me explore, but I do have to do some exploring in Heart Home, so. Okay, so Berry Master. What does this have to say? Fingertips after berries plant. I have to check. I really have to check and see if this is a new area. It is. Okay. So our first encounter is going to be... And I'm okay with that because Gardevoir is Psychic Fairy in this game. So if I ever feel like taking a swap, swippity swap, potentially with the Metang, we can do that and have a Gardevoir so we can have a Fairy type. I don't know if I should try to attack this thing. I definitely probably should. I just don't know what I can hit it with and not kill it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just hopefully this Curlia is not a terrible nature for a Gardevoir. Because if it was a male Curlia, then I wouldn't really worry if it was like physical or special, because I could just pretty much go about it however I want. But because it's a female Curlia, I can really only go Gardevoir or else. Gardevoir or Suffer. Pretty much. Smeargle. Boy's going for style tracks. This boy is putting up hazards. Do you think this is a Wi-Fi battle? Does he think this is a Wi-Fi battle? Is he gonna have all Smeargles? Okay. I had nothing I needed to worry about. Never mind. I totally thought that was gonna do more. And it did not. That was a crit. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. You do you. You do you, boo-boo. Alright. So potion-wise, we're still looking pretty good. But if I remember something about this game, is that there is a battle right as you enter Heart Home, and it is not a battle that you can say no to. Oh, great. I'm glad I know that I wasted healing items for that. In an unofficial battle. All right. Oh, he only has a team of 5. Okay. Dust stocks. Level 31 though. I'm going to anticipate a potential toxic coming. So I'm gonna go into Megatron. Good reads by your boy. We're gonna go for the Zen Headbutt. Bug Buzz is gonna do how much? More than I would like. Okay. I have no idea if he heals or not. He does switch into Drapion. Okay, because he was expecting me to go for Zen Headbutt again. All right. Situation? Well, I guess if he was going to go for Toxic, I could have went into Crobat. I have no idea if he has Pursuit or not. He does not. Okay. I'm assuming he's just going to go for the Night Slash. And he can't get a crit, so... yeah, that does nothing. And Earthquake should absolutely destroy this thing. I do not care if you have a Shucka Berry or not. Beautyfly. Oh, it's focus sashed. I was about to say, there's no way this thing just casually lives. What are you going for? Psychic. Okay. That does a lot. That does a lot. But we know that you died here. Like, what else would he possibly have? Maybe a Scizor? Venomoth. I'd rather not take any unnecessary risk and just go into my highest level, go for a fake out. Oh, he has another one. Yeah, because we killed Drapion and we've killed Beautyfly. Dustox is pretty much dead. And if that's how much Fake Out is doing, then a Flame Wheel should absolutely destroy this thing. Dustox coming back in. No reason for me to switch. Absolute zero. Even if you decide to heal, absolutely no reason for me to switch. And then Caesar. Gotta be careful because this guy could 100% have Technician with Wing Attack. Okay. I'm glad I had the wherewithal to be prepared for this battle. Obviously, again, that's the benefit of hindsight. So, like, when we get to the point where, if we get to the point we get to where we lost, then, when we get to the point, I'm having a fucking brain fart. When we get to the point where we got to where we lost and things are blind, then yes, expect more stuff like, oh my god, crazy shit is gonna happen. I can't imagine how that would have went if we didn't have an Inferno. All right, so what I'm gonna do before we do all like this stuff with getting to the gym, I want to make sure we talk to everybody in Heart Home we could be getting. So we have Infernape at 37, 33, 32s, 31, 30. And we're going into a ghost gym, which we know that Miss Magius is a ghost and fairy type. All right, and there is the timer. Just didn't make a sound, apparently. Not sure why that was the case, but let's go to a reward wheel. It would be nice if we get something good. I mean, there's a bunch of good stuff on there. All right, free evolution stone, which is not, it's not bad because we do have mons that need evolution stones to evolve. I don't know why this is running so goddamn slow. Hopefully... I need to refresh that. I don't know why I refreshed that. I wanted to interact with it. All right. Come on. While this is spinning, I'm gonna put in, what do we get? We got free evolution stone, right? Shit off my screen. Wardrobe change. Okay, we can't do that because we are not capable of changing our clothes in this game. So we're gonna respin the wheel. All right, so we got to toss or sell 5 items. That's actually pretty easy. So as long as we just keep an eye on the clock and don't get too carried away with stuff. Should be pretty easy. Oh, I guess I should go to Amity Square as well. Ooh, we got a shell bell. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. I can tell you treat it kindly. Yes, because I've had this boy since day one. Coffin house. Who do I talk to start? That's right. Which it's gonna be hard for us to do the poffin making thing. What is a poffin supposed to be? Anyways. Hey Siri, what is a poffin supposed to be based off of? She didn't understand the question. She thought I said, Hop. Okay, we get the rest TM. So I wonder if you have to come back here to get whatever the item is, the flute. I think I already talked to these guys. Okay, so you give us the upgrade for Porygon. Sweet. Sweet that we get that here. And then maybe we get the dubious disc somewhere else. Maybe Veilstone. I could see it being Veilstone because of just how quickly the levels have been going up. Fight with Aaron, his levels were what, 32 was the highest? So maybe like 33, 34 I could see. For Fantina. Also, I have no idea. I really don't. Because Ghost and Fairy is going to be weak to what? Steel? I think that's it. I think it's just Ghost and Steel are super effective against it. But I could also see Drayano giving the Mismagius a fire type move. But even then, not only a fire type move, but it could just go for Shadow Ball. Because I was thinking like, oh, I could just use Metang for that. It's like, well, maybe I could use Metang, but also I already talked to this guy. Can you tell I am tired? And we're not even halfway there yet. My poor Gyarados and Steelix. Say, surely I got stuff that can come in. Okay, we can go with our Prinplup. So I believe, if I remember correctly, if you are in the Amity Square and you walk 300 steps, your Pokemon will find items. I believe. I believe it's every 300. But what's crazy is I don't think I can explore the other part of Amity Square unless I go through the other side. Seems kind of like ass backwards. These runes are from a long time ago. Oh, secret power. Okay. Don't know how to get that item. I also don't know if I care to go get that item. So I'm gonna go into the gym, or not the gym, the contest hall. Trigger the cutscene here. So sorry, got distracted this cutscene, and then we just go to the mark, because I don't know if I can run through the gym without speed up and beat it in 17 minutes. This is not like of done whatever we wanted. Although I am curious, if we had just been going with a team of 5, I wonder what our levels would be right now. I think they'd be a little bit higher. I'm just curious. I don't know. Or do I take the time and milk the challenge for as long as I can? Maybe give myself like 4 minutes left and then go sell some stuff. Or go sell the stuff. Yeah. I get it. Is it smarter for me to go Happy Feet or Crobat? I don't know. Crobat I can actually see doing majority of the work. I think that's a square. I think the blue marker is a square, so we're gonna hope that that's the case. Mischievous. I guess I should see if steel is super effective on this. I'm pretty sure it is. It's faster than me. Okay. And I missed, so that's just good news all around. Pretty sure Metal Claw has like a 5% chance of missing, too. Dandy. Great to be around. And then with the Torrent boost, of course, we kill. I should see if they sell Hyper Potions here. I want to say they do. I want to say they do. Excuse me. Ugh. That did not feel good. Move, man. It is square. Okay. We're not going to turn down free experience. We already had that happen in one gym. All right, youngster Donnie. Level 27 Ghastly. So what do we see Fantina having? She's going to have Driftblim. She's going to have Gengar. She's going to have Smagius. Maybe Dusknoir. I don't know what else. But I'm going to switch just because I don't want to deal with the curse effect on the Prinplup. Like I said, not trying to rely on speed up. Not trying to rely on speed up at all. Are you lost? Are you enjoying yourself? So far, so good. Duskull? Yeah, pressure? Yeah, Frisk. Okay. You know, if I didn't get cursed by that Ghastly, I probably could have been maybe level 34, potentially. And that would be great, because if I get an Empoleon before I battle Fantina, I won't really be that scared. Or I won't be as worried. If we did, I wouldn't complain. But then again, maybe us having just the steel type and getting stab physical would be better, because this Magius has 105 in special attack, special defense, and speed, whereas I think the other sets are like 60. So wants to learn Mist? No. Also, my HP is pretty fucking high right now. For being a mid-evo starter that isn't really like notorious for having like HP. Haunter. I'm a little bit nervous about this because I am going to get outsped. God, that does a lot. But we do get the Torrent boost with this Scald, I believe. Okay, I just 100% switch here. I don't even bother, because I would just assume I'm going to be fighting a lot of the same things. Shedinja, okay. Excuse me. Sableye. I think I just stay in. Fake out. Don't get flinched because I have inner focus. I'll probably get my HP back off of this leech life. Actually, that did not do as much as I thought it would do. How much more does wing attack do? It is a little bit more. All right, so we got 2 more people to battle before the gym leader. I legit think we have plenty of time to battle both of them and go do what we need to do. All right. Dude, I'm fucking tired of the cursing, man. Stop doing that. Rotom, okay. And this has got to be base form Rotom because all the other ones are electric and then whatever appliance they choose to be. So are we wise glasses, right? Why does he have Shadow Ball? A privilege. He gets to have Shadow Ball and I don't. And of course he lives on a sliver. I don't know if he's gonna go for a ghost type move here. Whatever. I gotta bank on him going for Shadow Ball. Yeah, that's doing quite a bit. Frostlass? Ooh. Not really a fan of seeing that right now. Not really a fan of seeing that right now. Go for the Flame Wheel. That should kill. Surprise attack. Surprise, shot it. Yeah, there's definitely no shot I'm gonna hit 36 before the gym. I didn't kick. I'd have a chance. Or if I sent in Happy Feet against the Frostlass, maybe. But it would have been stupid, I feel like, to send in Happy Feet against Frostlass. Even though I have Metal Claw. Shove it again. All right, let's sell these revives. I guess we can sell the PP up as well. That's 2 items. Make that 4. And 5. And while we're here, no to hyper potions just yet. So probably after the gym is when we'll get some more. Some better healing items, because as you can see, super potions aren't going to really cut it much. I have 136 HP. That's the most HP we have right now. All right, let's take ourselves to our reward wheel. Excuse me. Because we did our challenge. Okay, so we got 2 more free encounters, which would I just be better off, like, would I just be better off, like, saving those until I actually need them? Hold on, let me just make sure I write this down because I don't want to forget. So we have 4 free encounters now. And now we will spin our challenge wheel. Next challenge. Oh, man. I mean, I don't. To be honest, I don't do this now. Before the gym, I have to use my. I have to use my. I have to use my fucking devil's advocate here. Because I can't go into a gym battle and try doing a punishment going into a gym battle. Like, that's just not, that's not intelligent. That's not smart to do. So I'm going to, for this devil's advocate, I'm going to take a yoink, which a yoink is similar to candy jar in that I don't have to do a challenge, but I get a reward. But with yoink, it's random, whereas with candy jar, I can pick whatever I want. Okay, I don't know why the frames are dropping as much as they are, but hopefully we can just keep on schmoving and be fine. So I'm trying to think, do I... trying to think of who I want to lead with for this gym battle. Stop. Star, okay. The target. That's a sun. That's a moon. That's a star. And then we save our game because that's the smart thing to do. And given that we're at 3 hours, 45 minutes almost, that's about on pace for what's been going on this entire series up to this point. So realistically, we might get to beating Maylene. Actually, no, you got to take away the fact that we had a 25-minute essentially cutout. So I guess there is always a chance that we fight Wake today. We'll have to see. But gym leader Fantina. I was trying to think if I have lead with Crobat. Definitely should have. But our ace looks like it's only going to be 33, which is... I guess that's good for me because I can get Megatron caught up now, but really it doesn't benefit anybody outside of Megatron and Pachinko. What is this Drifloon gonna go for? I feel like he might go for an electric type move if he's got an electric type move, that is. Ooh. Well, that's not ideal. I'm gonna go for the discharge. I don't outspeed. What the hell was my speed stat that I'm not outspeeding? Can I get a para? Yes, I can. Okay. Good to know that we ate up a +1 Shadow Ball from a Drifblim. Equally scary knowing that a Drifblim did that much damage to me, but it wasn't super effective, so there's the plus. Dusclops. Yeah, what is my speed stat? 69? Am I really that slow? Am I really that slow, huh? Dusclops. I think I just go Crobat. I'm worried about doing this because of Will-O-Wisp potential. Because I definitely don't one-shot with Crunch. I definitely don't one-shot with Crunch. Okay, you can do that. I do have a full restore. Oh no, I have raspberries. Hell yeah. Because if you decide to go for protect, that's fine. Because bite did about 55%. So that's bad. That's, yeah, no, that sucks. We get the defense drop. If he goes for Willow again, which he does, is this where I full restore? Right, you're just being an absolute ass. I don't know what other moves he's got. Okay. We killed the Dusclops, which is good for us. How much does burn do? 13? All right. Here is the problem child, Miss Magius. I can't go into Matang because Matang will probably die. Goku is a maybe. Happy Feet's probably going to be ruled out. I don't think Miss Magius learns Ice Beam. I might get Icy Wind. But I also know that Miss Magius does have Levitate, and Bite won't do anything. So I'd be relying on Seed Bomb. So it's between 127 attack, Flame Wheel, a Charcoal boost, or 111 attack, Miracle Seed boost, Seed Bomb. I think I gotta go Torterra. This is what I was saying though. If we got a Empoleon before the gym, Empoleon would have been 100% what I would have went to. But considering we're the same level, unless this thing has Icy Wind or Ice Beam, I don't think I should be afraid. Calm Mind. Okay. As long as we do about 65% with Seed Bomb, I'm okay. That's perfect damage, actually. The Citrus Berry is going to get it up to there. Dazzling Gleam. That's going to hurt. But you can't crit me, so I will live. Okay, so what? That's half the team down? Drifblim, Dusclops, Miss Magius. Banette. I think I go to Crobat and I full restore. I honestly could see this Banette going for Curse right now, though. Illegal ass Banette, by the way, level 32. Come on. Be fucking real. Same thing with Dusclops too. I don't know about Drifblim. I don't remember when Drifloon evolves. Alright, Shadow Claw, how much we doing? This is good damage. But Crunch does how much in return? Enough to kill. We may be able to sweep the rest of the team with Crobat. Never mind. I feel like I need to go. I don't think I can stay in with Crobat. I think I have to go Prinplup. Can I potentially get a burn with Scald? We outspeed. And if we don't get a burn, please just make it a 2-hit KO. Just barely. What's does Dark Pulse do to me? Okay, that actually doesn't do that much. Please don't get a low roll. Let's go. Gengar. Okay, so here's the scary thing. I have to go to Crobat for this. I have to go to Crobat for this. If everything goes my way, one, I will for sure outspeed, but two, I will kill in one hit. Do not be focus sashed. Thank you. Hey, we got a subscriber. Thanks for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. That is now the third gym badge got. We are now getting ourselves an Empoleon. Why is he so tiny? Come on, man, stand up. All right, so that's all the Sinnoh starters fully evolved. Oh, he did learn Flash Cannon off rip. Dang, that would have been nice. Actually, I say would have been nice. It's definitely better for us to get that, but Torterra did what it needed to do, so. Now we get a new leveled checkpoint of 33 because we now have beaten the third gym, which means I can rare candy up my team to level 33. Now get Shadow Ball, which I will put on Rotom instead of having Ominous Wind. Megatron wants to learn Flash Cannon? No, thank you. We definitely don't need the Lucky Egg on this guy anymore. So what do? Maybe, you know what? Let's go with Torterra. Let's get the Torterra up to 35. Because everyone else kind of just blew past him. So let's let Join have a little bit of a shine. Do I have a rival battle against a rival beforehand? I don't know. I'm gonna make sure I can. I'm gonna make sure I can buy hyper potions. No, still can't buy hyper potions. I mean, we're close enough to getting the Moo Moo Milks, which the Moo Moo Milks heal for 100, but it's not ideal. Oh, I didn't talk to you. Do you have anything for me? It is immediately. Okay. I mean, we should be okay, right? Really with Staravia. Well, this is not a great lead to start off with, but luckily we do have an electric type now, so actually this is great for us for a multitude of reasons, because he's gonna have an Empoleon because we chose Chimchar. Well, actually, he might not have an Empoleon now, but he'll be pretty close. So wait, I wonder if it's coded if you chose Piplup. Does he have a Torterra at this point, or did he just keep it as Grottle? I wonder. He's got Heracross now. We'll have Heracross, Staravia, Starter, and then Snorlax. Ooh, that Koba Berry. Is that gonna save you though? Just barely. Wow. And that's a crit. Okay. That's actually kind of nutty. That's actually kind of nutty. He barely survived. All right, so close combat, it's going to kill the Snorlax, of course, and then Primplup is going to come out. And I know Primplup can have Icy Wind. No, Andreano, he definitely kept Icy Wind on his Primplup. For sure. It'd be ridiculous if he didn't do that. The Discharge is going to go ahead and knock out the Primplup. All right. I'm going to go back and heal. I'm pretty sure when you do this Pokemon Mansion event in this game, you get a Manaphy egg. So we're going to try to take advantage of getting a Manaphy, a free Manaphy. And then I mean, we have to think about Manaphy's good, but I don't know if I want to necessarily take off Empoleon for it. Not right now, anyways. Like, let's keep the team that we've been going with this entire time and just keep on swinging. What you doing here, buddy? What do you got? I have a go bat. Mightyena. Did he go for... Did he have Intimidate? I think he did have Intimidate. So he made me -1, but then swaggered me to make me +1. So if anything, that just helps me out a ton. All right, so we learned Crunch, which is cool. Arbok. He's gonna intimidate me, so he's gonna bring me back down to neutral. We don't hurt ourselves. Okay. Okay. Don't have surf just yet. It's a total shame that you're attacking it. Yeah, it is. Rickatoon. I'm gonna switch in the Crobat. I think that's just the smarter thing, because I wasn't sure if he was gonna go for Bide or not. Was not sure if he was gonna go for Bide or not. So there's some berries right there as well. Lamia. Okay, fake out. Fake out, inbound. All right, level 35 for join. Dustox is coming in. Might as well let the Crobat hit 35 as well. Wants to learn Air Slash? Ew. Maybe if you could actually be a special attacker, we would consider it. But you can't. I probably should have Ice Beamed. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter now, does it? Here's your money, kid. Yeah. Get out of here, man. We'll definitely try to figure out what to do with the fossils. If not in this stream, then the next one. But be gone, intruder. I'm trying to figure out why I'm dropping so many frames. Oh, did I not give myself Shadow Ball like I said I was going to do? I think I have the Iron Head, the Lunatone, and then Ominous Wind. I have the Ominous Wind with the hope that I get a Omni Boost. Or I can just kill too. That works. Okay, we take those. I was worried that we were going to be in trouble, but looks like we're hanging in there just fine. They just have the same fucking Pokemon. Cool. Iron Head. Ominous Wind. That didn't kill this time. Ooh. Psychic. Into the quad resisted Mon. Definitely a choice that was made. Definitely was a choice that was made there. Level 34 for Rotom. Oh, he learns Shadow Ball naturally. Okay, so we lose nothing on that. Timer just went off. All right, hold on. We gotta spin the wheel because we did complete the time, and that was, of course, we used a Devil's Advocate. We did, of course, use a Devil's Advocate on a Yoink, which means we get to spin the wheel for a reward. And remember, Yoink is different to Candy Jar, because Candy Jar, I could have just picked what my reward was, whereas a Yoink, 2 times money code. We already have a Lucky Egg officially in our game. Oh no, that's a money code. But we also technically already have an Amulet coin, so it's just respin it. Just take a free evolution stone. Okay, so let's go ahead and spin our challenge wheel for this. Now remember, we don't have any more of like devil's advocates or get out of jails, so we just have to work with what we got. Replace highest level with the new team member. Well, that is obviously not what we want. But basically that just means for the duration of this Team Galactic event, I'm just not allowed to have my Infernape on my team. So I feel like I should bring something that's death fodder. I should bring something that is going to be death fodder. Something I don't see myself using. As a potential backup. So the reason why like that challenge is supposed to, or what that challenge is there for, is so that way it's not just complete solo run dominance, which luckily the game hasn't been that way for us. So it's just been, we've been getting really, really lucky with the challenges, rewards, you name it. It's either the Rattata or the Bidoof. Or the Weedle. Actually. No, because Poison Bug could be good. I think we go with Rattata as our death fodder for right now. I just pray to God I don't need a fire or a fighting type for this. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a bit of a pickle. We are going to be in a bit of a pickle. Not to jinx myself, outside of the fact that there's been moments where this has dropped frames, I don't think it's popped up with the disconnect, reconnect button or buffer in like almost 10 minutes. Which is actually pretty incredible. I mean, that should be the norm, let's be honest, but my OBS has been messed up for a while now. Okay, we got the TM for safeguard. That's just gross. Oh, I didn't even heal up. What an idiot. I ran all the way back there too, and I just didn't heal up. Oh, my controller shut off? Oh, you know what? We are probably at that point now where the controller, yep, it's gonna keep shutting off. So we gotta plug this bad boy in and just keep making progress. Give me 1 second. as I go on play. I don't think I'm gonna have to sit at an awkward angle and play, but it should be able to do what I want it to do. It should stay plugged in. Okay. I'll give you one permanently. I don't know if you can say that to a child, because that's insinuating that you're gonna kill me. Just saying. Just saying. All right, Krogunk, oh, we're not clicked on the right tab. Duh, dummy. Zen Headbutt. Viper. Why do I feel like Viper is poison and dark type in this game? Why do I feel like he's poison and dark? Because he is. Well, he's not going to have Pursuit, so that's good at the very least. And Night Slash. That makes so much more sense why that did as much damage as it did. But it was just the fact that I was like, why do I feel like you're a poison dark type? Which realistically, that should have been your typing to begin with, but I can understand that in Gen 3 that might have been a little bit broken. Then again, I don't think it would have been like that broken. Butterfree? You are an evil team organization and they told you to go out and get Butterfree? Listen, don't get me wrong. I love Butterfree, but just saying, you got done dirty there. Pee-pee. I was gonna say that lagged a lot. That lagged a lot just now. But we are all good. All good, all good. Go ahead and go for that Zen Headbutt. That stab super effective. Knock you out. Beedrill. And Golbat. I was expecting the crunch. Doesn't do that much damage though. Oh, I didn't even think about going into the room. Oh, I can sleep in the bed. Oh, that makes so much more sense now about the whole nap. Excuse me. Need to beat 3 of you in 6 turns or less. Oh, this kind of sucks, doesn't it? This kind of sucks. So that's 2 turns right there. Want to learn Scary Face? No. All right, Ninjask. Night Slash. If that does nothing. Motherfucker's got a Focus Sash. Yeah, no. Stop that. Yeah, as long as I don't miss a Rock Slide. Because I knew about Shedinja. That's crazy though. If I had just led with Crobat, I would have been like big chillin' this entire time. Oh, that does a lot more than I'd like. Are you fucking kidding me? I bet you he hits a Focus Sash too. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's so ass. Of course. No, I didn't beat you within 6 turns. Do I actually have to? Well, that's the fucking case. I am leading with Crobat. I'm just going and... And I'm speeding up through this because we just did this shit. I have to get exactly 6. In exactly 6 turns. Oh, I didn't heal either. Am I gonna regret that decision? We're about to find out. Yep, I bungled it because I didn't heal. I fucking hate this. This is so dumb. And I know why they did it, because it's something that they did and originally. And they made it impossible there too. That's crazy. If I had just actually attacked normally and then just saved the 1 turn for me to heal, I would have been okay. I was fully expecting protect. Oh, now you want to go for fucking Screech. So you had to do that. Because I think you need to get 5 Clefairies. I don't think Happini counts. Made in this room has a weird egg. It's blue with a strange red core. It's totally disturbing how that many eggs were meant to be yellow. What do you think, buddy? All right, I'm gonna lay off the speed up button. I was only doing it for that section. That section irritated me. All right, Night Slash. How much does this do to me? Fair amount, but Aftermath. All right. Venonat. I don't think you outspeed, do you? No. No, you do not. Arbok. I know Arbok can get crunch, but I don't know. Was it smart for me to switch? I have no idea. I mean, even with -1, I think Earthquake just kills, right? We're 7 levels higher. Yeah. Rather lose than have that weird looking egg. Use metronome, use teleport. Oh, we got a second lucky egg. Oh, this is scary. Bronzong and Wigglytuff. Okay. I don't know whose is whose, but let's see if we can focus down maybe one side of the field first. If we can do that, then I think we're pretty set. Thunderbolt misses on the Staravia. That's already big. I don't think we one-shot Wigglytuff. Oh, we do. Okay. That's good for us, though. That is very good for us. Now we're level 36. Infuse Ray on, of course, me, because why wouldn't you just go for my rival? Raichu. I feel like it's smart for me to go into Torterra and go for Earthquake. Because even if Bronzong has Levitate, I don't think he can really do a whole lot to me. Wow, that one double team really made a difference. I'm not saying that sarcastically either. That's 2 mons with Thunderbolt that have missed. So wait, let me make this make sense. You went for Confuse Ray on me, then proceed to put me to sleep. Right. I also have no idea what his strategy is here to get the double teams up. He's just gonna die to this Thunderbolt. So I don't really know what the plan was there. I'm guessing Mr. Backlot team is like the Wigglytuff and the Raichu. That's what I would think. Grass Knot does a fair amount of damage. Knockoff on Bronzong doesn't do a whole lot, but it does knock off its lefties, which is good for us. Zen Headbutt into Heracross. I imagine that does about maybe half. Ooh, a little bit more than half. And then the Thunderbolt is going to kill the Heracross. Okay, so it's already not looking great because we're asleep still. Okay, we woke up. Don't hurt yourself. Grass Knot again. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yep, I think Torterra dies here. No, it does not. Body Slam from the Snorlax. Okay. I have to go Rotom. My RNG when it comes to hitting myself in confusion is absolutely terrible. Is absolutely terrible. All right, Espeon. Is it a good idea for me to stay in? I think I have to. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. We live to fight another day. Fucking hell. Is it smart for me to go Happy Feet here instead? I think I have to. To me, it wouldn't make sense if we... I mean, I could go Matang, sure. But it's not like I have a lot of healing items that are worth it anyways. That's what I was referring to with like all the trying to get hyper potions. Like being almost level 40 and still rocking with super potions is not gonna do anybody any good. But now we put ourselves in a 2v1 situation where the Snorlax has got an Amnesia up, so any special attacker that comes out, he's gonna be just fine. He's already got pretty good physical bulk as well. And with us having the Mystic Water on Empoleon, this is a good situation to find ourselves in. Because Saturn, I'm at Bronzong. He's gonna have Toxicroak. And somebody else. I can't think of who the other Mon is though. Drain Punch. Oh my god. Okay, but you're sending out your starter now, so at least we got a little bit of something. Wing attack should kill. You are not fucking... You are not focus ashed. Really? Citrus Berry? Okay, at least you went for Icy Wind. Because I'm pretty sure Toxicroak would have had Dry Skin. So I went for a water type move, it would have just healed it up. But thankfully, we didn't have to deal with that. Octillery. Okay, considering both our Rotom and Torterra are almost dead, I think we are in with the best possible Mon for this. My question is, do I go for the Wing Attack for damage? For more damage than Poison Fang, because Poison Fang is base 50, 1.5 times makes it 75, whereas Wing Attack is 60 and goes to 90. I mean, I just gotta hope that the Octillery just goes for the Prinplup. We don't even get the poison. But we get the kill with, or he gets the kill with Grass Knot with a crit. Okay. That's okay. That is a-okay. Oh my god. Timer did go off. All right, so we went ahead and completed our challenge, which was replacing our highest level Mon with a new team member. So we will go to our reward wheel. Another illegal move. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All right, come on, spin the wheel. Come on, go faster. Okay, no fly. That is basically a give me challenge here. That is basically a give me challenge. Oh, crap. You know what? We're gonna actually go back, because I imagine that we can heal in the mansion. I'm just gonna go in and heal by sleeping in one of the beds. Because if I run into a trainer battle, I am not looking great right now. I guess, you know what? I could probably take the Lucky Egg off of Megatron now because it's 36 and give it to the Rotom. Just give him the same fucking item again. But now that I have two of them, it's a little bit like... I don't need it. I completely forgot that you actually got given one at this point in the game. Because typically you're not given one in Platinum at all. All right, Trophy Garden encounter. What will it be? What will it be? Hopefully something easy to catch, something worth it. That's actually Species Clause. We have already caught a Clefairy. I think we caught a Clefairy in Mount Cornet, actually. I think about it. This is arguably worse. That is arguably worse. You know what, at least we caught it on the first try. I know it doesn't have any in it, but if you played Mystery Dungeon, then you know Wigglytuff is a pretty prominent role in that game. But I'm trying to think right now, if I go and get this Manaphy egg, I'm pretty sure I have to have an open spot in my party. And I'm gonna end up battling all these people. Will all of a sudden just magically spawn after everything in the mansion is done. Yeah, we're using the speed up button just to get past this crap. Do I try to let the Rotom go to 40? I mean, I think Matang probably needs it the most first. I don't know. Rotom Frost is kind of not good. Like, compared to the other Rotom forms. Forgot that we gotta fight the cops when it's nighttime. My dude's got an Arcanine. Firefang doesn't do too much. Thank goodness. I got a lot of the police officers just in this one area. $36 for Rope Tom. I don't know why. I feel like we're gonna be over leveled, like very over leveled. I'm just getting that gut feeling right now with kind of seeing how we're going through some of these events. I mean, Fantina was 33, and we had a 37 with Infernate. Okay, the Iggly buff went into this box, so I'm just gonna put the Rattata in here. We gotta run back. See how we do. We're a little warm, but nothing too nothing unmanageable. Nothing unmanageable. I guess I might as well just fight these guys. Trying to, ooh, no, 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 no. No, thank you. I know that is a legal Machamp, but no. None of that. Right, we battled you? Yeah, we did. Oh, you don't want to fight. Now, surely they don't let you go to Pastoria right now. I don't... Because normally, this route isn't open. They normally don't let you go south of Hearthome when you first get there. So I don't think we can go to Pastoria just yet. I think we have to actually go where the story wants us to go. Which, if I'm thinking for levels for what Maylene's gym is going to be, I think she's going to be 40. She's going to be at least 40. I don't know if she's going to be 40 or 41. We'll just have to see in due time. But we're going to go ahead and Ice Beam Cherum. I didn't want to discharge because I can only imagine how much damage that's going to do to my own Matang. And we missed Zen Headbutt. So that's not optimal. Not in the slightest. I guess we just heal up. And then when we're about to go for discharge, just swap into Torterra. Okay, so Scald. Didn't do as much this time, but did get the burn. So let's go for discharge because that should kill. $37, once learned charge. Azumarill. There we go. Oh, I just realized I'm not going to be able to do the restaurant because it is 10:15 at night. Darn. I'm sure we'll be able to do the restaurant when we come back. Okay, Team 87 for Swagger. And Electrical. Alright, love you too. Okay, so now that we have the egg, I don't know if it's going to hatch immediately or not. Wait, what was my reward for the last one? It was a legal move, right? I don't think I put that in my thing. Yeah, I don't think I did, so just put it in there now. Wait, did I also put... Yes, I put another evolution stone. All right. We're gonna go ahead and name this boy Trident. And then the nice thing about Manaphy is that depending on what nature it gets, we can kind of build it however we want. So gentle nature, which is special defense, or that speed up, defense down. I think that's special defense. And of course, it has Tail Glow. Which we have been burned by Tail Glow Manaphy in the past. When it comes to killing things and not killing things. We do remember things. It might have even been in the last time we played Renegade Platinum. Now that I think about it. Gonna go ahead and put the mana fee in the box. For right now, rather have the team that I'm going with, and like I said, if something happens with Empoleon or whoever, we can always make the necessary adjustments we need to. Right now, it's about just building up enough like comfort and enough cushion to make it to where if something big, catastrophic for our series happens, you know, it's there for us, and we have all of the necessary stuff we need in order to win. All right, I'm gonna buy enough for 20 super potions. As you can see, we have a lot of money, so start buying ultra or great balls now. And since we have the odd keystone, I don't know how Adriano how's that working in this game. Because surely we can't do anything with underground and friends and blah 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 blah. We can't do what they originally wanted us to do for that, so this might be a crazy thing to ask. Do we have a Starly? I don't think we do. I mean, I'll take a Staravia. Okay, really? We're gonna miss Thunderwave? We're gonna miss twice. 90 fucking accuracy. Come on. Thank you. Should not have been Thunderwave and throw a ball. Like, that's all we were looking to do, and we missed a 90 accuracy move twice. Really? Give me a freaking break. All right, go ahead and name that boy Travis, and we're gonna keep schmoving. I don't really want to know what else I could have gotten. That's kind of crazy that we're finding this in this route. This is, I think, one of the places you could find Chansey normally, but the reason why I'm saying that also, Lynn's first 55 accuracy sing, and I missed two 90% Thunderwaves in a row. Get a load of this, chat. Get a load of this. Anyways, I normally remember finding Chanseys up north of Salacian. But now that I think about it, I definitely, especially in Diamond and Pearl, spent a lot of time trying to find a Chansey in that grass. I definitely remember that now. All right, so now we have the good rod, which we are gonna set instead of the old rod. Old rod was nice because of the lower levels, but really, unless we're doing a randomizer, I don't really need the lower levels like that anymore. Because it's just gonna be Magikarp anyway. And maybe like one rare water encounter. Otherwise, I don't really need anything else. All right, double battle time. Oh. Ooh. We're gonna have to do a little double here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a double. I just hope that Flareon does not go for a fire type move on the Rotom. I wanted to go for the Metang. Go for the Metang, please. Boom. Predicted. All right, Aqua Ring. I don't think that's going to matter for you in this case. Vaporeon? Wow. Chad, it says a lot when Flareon is the fastest thing on the field. It says a lot when Flareon is the fastest thing on the field. And that's even crazier considering that the Flareon is only level 30 and I have a fully evolved 35, 36. Starters, I should say. Plural. We have 2 of them. All right, 36 and 37. Ooh. I think Portera and Crobat are the only ones that can really take advantage of that, and even then. Do I really want that? We're probably gonna need another intermission here soon. Because your boy needs to grab some water and probably take a little potty break. Raichu. I will just switch. We will just switch. You battle? You do. I feel like you got moved from where you normally stand. All right, Tyrogue. All right, man. Whoa. Oh, that. Never mind. Let's just say, whoa, dude, settle down. That literally did like no damage. So we are literally fine. Wow, Bullet Punch really didn't kill Bonsly. Actually, a little bit tilted about that. I ain't even gonna front. A little bit tilted about that. Kid, I think. Yeah. I mean, we're almost at 40. Maybe I need to lay off the Lucky Egg a little bit. But I gotta look at it also as like, I am going out of my way to battle everybody, right? So of course I'm gonna get much higher levels, and even then, I just now was given an actual lucky egg. But I guess I did have a lucky egg for last stream and this one, so. But even then, I was pretty comfortable for that first stream, so. I don't know. Decisions. 39 for Pachinko. We got an item down here, which is an ether. There's an item right there, which is normally a TM of sorts. So okay, we could have gotten a Glameow as our first encounter, which I don't really feel like I missed out much there. I know 2 series ago when we did the Heart Gold randomizer Lovelock, different story, but Yuri seems very hungry. It might want a citrus berry. Oh, it's the Mew again. It looked very happy. I definitely didn't do that the last time I played this game. Oh, Snubble? Oh, I would have actually... Because 1, fairy typing, but 2, it has Intimidate. And that's like one of the best abilities you can get in the entire game. Excuse me. All right, Ponyta, level 30. I think we go to you. Agility, that's fine. Hypnosis. Why do I feel like I've never seen a Ponyta use Hypnosis before? Unless you are disguising yourself as a Galarian Ponyta. That's the only reason. Nothing else, chat. Nothing else. That's the only thing it could be. All right, but Barrel, yeah, you're not living this. Hate to be that guy. You're not living that. But the timer did go off for our challenge, which was not using fly outside of battle, and like I said, is always a give me, because if you don't have the HM for fly, then obviously you can't fly anywhere, and you're gonna end up running everywhere anyways. So we get basically a free reward from that. So let's pull up our reward wheel. Let's pull up the scene in OBS. It's gonna sound terrible. I apologize. Okay, I'm getting deja vu. It's just illegal move again. All right, and then give me 1 second to go get some water and pee. So what are we at? 5:21. So whenever I come back will be however many more minutes we add to the end of the stream. So I will be right back. Okay, so we went at 5:21. So we're back at essentially 5:25 in terms of how long stream has been going. So, and stream chat, so we know if it wants to cooperate, that is. Okay. Do that, and then let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Viewer's choice. Okay. I will give you a couple minutes to figure out if anybody wants to choose a challenge. Otherwise, we will just respin the wheel. We'll just chill out. If you haven't already, make sure that like button is hit. And why not subscribe as well? We got other stuff going up on the channel. Definitely be awesome if you did check out the other stuff that we are doing. Just to let you guys know that these 8-hour stream challenges don't typically happen that often. So by don't happen often, they like never happen. I think this is the first time we're doing this in about 3.5 years. And the last time we would have done one we're doing Generations Mastermode for probably Sun and Moon. I think it was Sun and Moon where our last one was going to be, or where our last one would have been. So I hope I don't lose my voice for tomorrow going in this Okay, so it looks like we're not gonna be having any viewer's choice because I don't think anybody wants to pick anything, which is fine. We'll just respin. Oh, which one we get? Oh, we got go do a contest. Okay, so we're gonna go back and do a contest. We're gonna wait a little bit though, because we want to kind of take advantage of the timer being, you know, being 30 minutes and all. We have 30 minutes to go do a contest, guys. Like let's be smart about it. All right, what I'm gonna do is yeah, I was just thinking about that. If Gaiano has done tweaks to this game, then there's probably really no need for us to have defog. Like, I bet you the only useful HMs are going to be Rock Climb, Surf, Waterfall, and Strength. There's like Rock Smash and Cut. Those are probably not really much of anything, which I didn't even think about it until just now. Did he do what he did with the other HMs from other games? Can you make this? Yep, Cut is a grass type move in this game. It's base 60. So if we really needed a better grass type move, there it is. All right, Illumise, Volbeat. I'm gonna Ice Beam Volbeat. Never mind. I'm gonna Flatter. All right, that's just. Why can't I land moves? Motherfucker hits a 55 accuracy sing. But I can't land Thunderwave twice in a row. And I miss a Rock Slide. But I can hurt myself. Yeah. So fucking balanced. I just realized, didn't I ran past the place where the odd keystone goes. I should see if that actually does anything. Yeah, you can just go ahead and encounter it right now. We're level 30 as well. All right, so I'm going to be smart about this, and I'm going to actually discharge. Wow. And he cursed, so that was a waste. Because I wanted to get the discharge, do the damage, and then if I don't get the pair, I can just Thunderwave him afterwards. But of course, it doesn't happen. And we're learning Thunderbolt. Okay. I mean, it's definitely better than discharge. We know this. Yeah, we want the power. We don't want the we don't need the paralysis chance that much. Yeah, we don't get another odd keystone. That fucking blows. And I know Spiritomb is not as good because it has the weakness of Fairy, but like, that's besides the point. I know I had it happen a couple times in Oras. I was all right, we got a Reaper Class. It happened to me in Oras where like the abandoned ship, they tell you like what you need to do to get the Spiritomb and whatnot, and how he just appears behind you. Exact same sort of thing. I went to go for a move that had a good chance to add a secondary effect, status infliction, and the boy went for Curse and died. I'm realizing I don't even need to be leading with the Rotom anymore. Be leading with probably the Matang. Because here's the thing, here's the catch. If I get Matang to 40 and say we get the reward of 5 rare candies, I can just give him all those rare candies and get a Metagross right now. And given how much time we still have left this stream, given that we still have another probably about 3 hours, almost 3 full hours, we can for sure get a Metagross in this amount of time. Like, we're going to be knocking out a good portion of this game in tonight's stream. 2 gyms was like the minimum. Given just how like slow we've been going throughout the game anyways, because of like all the challenges and everything. But there's also a lot more important battles and surprises and, of course, going through and exploring everything. Like, if I just had the team I wanted to have from the jump, then it'd be what it'd be. Ooh, you know what? I completely forgot that we didn't get an encounter yet in here. So this Duskull is our first encounter. Can I make up for the fact that I lost Dusk Noir and Dusclops in Heart Gold by potentially having another Dusk Noir? Hopefully. I'm gonna throw a nest ball at it because we are 13 levels higher, so it should have a pretty good catch rate with it. But it decides to kick out it too. You bastard. So realistically, I should probably be able to get through most, if not all, of the Lost Tower before we have to go back and do the contest. And I don't need to go and make poffins or anything like that. I'm just gonna go into the contest. I probably want to give myself like 5 minutes left on the timer to get back. So that way I have enough time to like decide what I want to bring into the contest as well. It's a male Duskull. So I'll just name it Adams. The Adams family. Yeah, I completely forgot we didn't get our first encounter here. But we take a Duskull. Dusclops, I think that line is underrated. I don't think it gets a lot of I don't think it gets the love it deserves. I don't think it gets the love it deserves. What else could we have gotten though? Golbat. All right, we already got one of those. All I know is that when I go to fuck the bed tonight, I'm gonna sleep so nice. All right, Plusle. We're just gonna go for the Zen Headbutt because, I mean, that should kill a Plusle, right? Stab. I would imagine so. Especially because Plusle doesn't have bulk to it. There we go. Minun, you on the other hand, I think you would take a Zen Headbutt. So I would rather just go to my Torterra here. I didn't even think about the fact that those two could be part fairy. They definitely could be. They definitely could be part fairy. Copycat into Zen Headbutt. Okay. All right, I'm glad I didn't get the flinch because knowing my luck, they would mimic the move to hit me and then they would get the flinch to go along with it. So thank God for that. Pachirisu, yeah, we just stay in. Uproar. I was more so expecting a Super Fang. More so expecting a Super Fang. Oh, come on. I probably should spray repel, shouldn't I? Just so I don't run into a bunch of crap. How many repels? We got 8. Oh yeah, that's more than enough to get through here. Turn. Thank you. I need to shake off my sorrow. What do you mean by that? Ooh, Clefairy. Do we think we can kill with a bullet punch? I'm gonna try it. Just barely. Just barely, I feel like. Could be wrong about that. Bonsly. I gotta know what Bonsly's physical defense stat is. Sudowoodo's is pretty good as well. But I don't know about Bonsly. Sucker Punch, super effective, but yeah. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. All right, Wilmer. I mean, I could just stay in, right? Like, he's not gonna water spout me. You are not focus sashed. And I was right, he was not. He was Citrus Berry. I was about to fucking say. There's no way. Why are you using a super potion on a Whalmer? Don't get me wrong, I love Wailord, but like, super potion? Blanking that boy has 50 HP. Like, come on now. Okay, you want to learn Psychic? No. I was kicking myself in the butt earlier about not teaching myself Willow. I gotta write that wrong right now. The thing is, though, Will-O-Wisp, I'm pretty sure, has even less accuracy than Thunderwave. But to be doubly honest, I'm thinking if we're going into a situation, a battle, and I'm put in a spot where I need to cripple somebody's attack, I think Will-O-Wisp is better. I mean, it's 5 accuracy difference. So really, is it going to be like that much of a game changer? I don't think so. I really don't. Only time Flaffy. Of course, I swap into Crobat. Probably at the worst possible time, but I mean, I imagine Crobat could probably kill with the wing attack. Nope. But hey, I can bullet punch that thing. All right, man. We gotta be fucking for real at this point. I can't keep doing this 90 accuracy and we miss. Like, trust issues up the ass when that happens. Just saying. Trust issues up the ass when that shit happens. Just saying. Okay, so that does a good amount of damage. Fucking static. Give me a fucking break. And the Matang is confused. Thank God. Which just goes to show, too, chat. Had we land that first send head... Had we land that first send headbutt, this Flaffy would have died. Gets a static pop twice, which I believe is a 10% chance. This is an headbutt, which is also a 10% chance. 10%'s everywhere. 10%'s everywhere. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of my girlfriend and blah blah blah. It's these two. So fun fact. Very fun, very factoid to tell you guys. If you guys follow my TikTok, then you will know. Jesus Christ. This is not good. Never mind, we should be safe. That still does a lot, though. If you follow my TikTok, then you guys will know that my most famous TikTok is actually activating an acid rain glitch in Pokemon Platinum on a legit copy of Pokemon Platinum. Wasn't trying to do the glitch, like, I didn't even know the glitch existed, but I managed to perform it accidentally, and it was one of the craziest things that I've ever unintentionally done in my adult years of playing video games. Like, you know how when you're a kid, you're just pressing buttons, whatever, and you might do something cool. That's kind of how it was for me activating this acid rain glitch. The Johto beast, one embodied the speed of lightning, the passion of magma, and the compassion of water. The guardian of the sky resurrected them after a great fire raised the brass tower in Aquatique City. You know, the legendary artifact that is known as the Rainbow Wing, said to be sparkling rainbow feather from the guardian itself. I imagine the Sky Guardian would be quite attracted to that item. But yeah, that TikTok got 94,000 views, I think, as of right now. I just remember the day that I uploaded it. So whenever I upload TikToks or YouTube shorts, I upload them because I want to like showcase something I find funny or maybe something I find cool. One or the other. One of those things. And if some of them get to like 4-digit views, great. But I don't ever really expect them to go much higher. But this TikTok, and there's a couple other ones that had moments like this too, but the one I was talking about with the acid rain glitch, that one did insane. So, like I said, 94,000 views. I think it's almost at like 10K likes. And I still get people who like that video every once in a while. So I bet you it's like people who check out my page after watching a different, more modern TikTok, and it's one of the pinned ones. Because on my TikTok, I have my most viewed TikToks as the pinned ones, because like those ones are the ones that did the best. But with that TikTok in particular, I remember uploading it. I don't remember if it was the night. I don't remember if I uploaded it on at night or if it was the morning of a meet in college. But I remember being on the bus and I just constantly getting a notification like, so-and-so liked your video, so-and-so shared your video, so-and-so blah blah blah. And it kept happening in like 10-minute intervals. And I would go and look and I'm like, holy cow, okay, this TikTok is at like 7K views. And it's like an hour goes by. Oh my goodness, this TikTok is now at like 23K. what is going on? And it just kept going and going and going. And of course it slowed down, but that is my most viral video by far. And I'm going in the wrong building. I didn't even do anything like, I didn't even show how to do the glitch. I just remember the video was me laying in bed. Probably on like a Friday night or a Saturday night. Nah, it wouldn't have been. Oh, it could have been a Friday night. I don't remember. Saturday night, whatever. Weekend. And I was at home. And I had I like did the glitch or whatever. And like I had to play out how it did, and I was just like, hold on, what is this? Yeah, no, absolutely insane. Comes last in the turn, so we could do tough, we could do smart, do tough. Beauty again. Okay, so we go beauty, tough, or smart. So beauty, tough, smart. Beauty, tough, smart. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Pick a number 1 through 3. 3. So beauty, tough, smart. So smart was what we were gonna go with. So that means we're going with Crobat, which leech life and poison fang is what we're gonna rock with. And we gotta dress them up, and then there's the dance portion, which I just gotta hope that I'm coordinated enough. The natural. Oh, they put the regular Crobat sprite in here. The natural. Right, that looks natural. And with a little bit of sparkle. Give him a flag. Give him a little bit of pink fluff. What? All right. It looks stupid, but I mean, there's not a whole lot I got to work with right now. And besides, I mean, if I do somewhat decent on the other rounds and then kill it in the actual moves, then we're fine. Hootie. Hootie. Look at that, natural. Hey, I got 2 hearts, which I think, I know one other got 2 hearts. I know one got 3. I don't know about that one before us. I was like half paying attention. Hmm. Did they do this in BDSP? I don't remember. I have to go back and watch my BDSP series. Because I know I did a contest episode. Because I know I did a Grand Underground episode too. Where I just went down and was doing underground shit the entire episode. Damn, Ian's still winning, even though I did pretty damn good at the dance. Okay, so if voltage goes up, it's +2. If voltage goes up in a row, +3. So does it mean for like a judge? I don't know. Like how Crobat's like Sprite. Look at that. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I don't know if you heard that. That was my lower back that just popped. Oh, the voltage went up consecutively. Okay, I think I'm understanding. So it would have to be like somebody would go before me, which could be Ian in this case. And he would have to... Oh no, never mind. Ian's not. Go for this guy. Actually, that's probably not smart, is it? That's probably not smart to do because then everybody else is gonna go for him. Let's see what Ian does. No, he goes for... Okay. It's gonna be between me and Ian this entire time. Oh, they put me lower this time. Okay. I'm gonna go for Dexter. This is probably bad. Probably. Yes, I'm gonna try hard with the contest. Trick a smart move? Oh, that's not good. Body slam. don't know, man. Because it was a guessing game, really. I kind of have to hope that Ian went for Jordan and not Dexter. It's a big ask. It really is. He did. Oh my god. But it's not consistent for voltage, which means I only think I'm getting 1 heart out of this. Oh, that sucks ass. Oh, why am I getting 8? Why did I get 8 for that? Oh, I definitely win, right? Surely I win. Okay, so there were 2 of them that got 3 hearts at the beginning. Okay. I was like unsure because I couldn't remember. Okay, so I did better in the dance than Ian. I just was missing it by a smidge, but I win the fucking actual, yeah. Let's go. Pro bat. Pro bat, 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 bat. That Crobat gets a smart ribbon. Look forward to your next contest challenge. Well, we don't know when that will be. It can't be immediately after. That's all we know, is that it can't be after. So, we went ahead and did our contest. Let's, excuse me. Check up on the stream, of course, and go to our reward wheel. Two times the XP code. We already have a lucky egg, so respin. One more free encounter. I really wanted a legal ability. But you know what? I says it before, I says it plenty of times. Can't say no to random encounters, or free encounters rather. It's like a remix. Oh, there we go. It's taking its sweet ass time. Okay, no new encounters, which I feel like I gotta double check with my own rulings. So does that mean I'm not allowed to encounter anything? I don't think I am. If I'm remembering my own rules for my own series, we're not allowed to encounter anything in the grass. So for 30 minutes, which means I gotta remember the areas where I don't get encounters. Think about it. We got 2.5 hours to go. Oh my God. I'm starting to get sweaty, but I think it's because it is actually, the weather here today was beautiful. It was like 65 almost. The warmest it's been in a hot minute. Now that I think about it, I want to check and see how warm it's supposed to be tomorrow. I don't think it's supposed to be as warm, but I don't think it's supposed to like drop off too much. 55. Okay. Yep, spring is basically here now. Feels crazy because I feel like winter was very much here in terms of like cold and everything, but I feel like we did not get enough snow. I feel like we did not get enough snow, and that makes me sad. All right, so here we are, Salatian Town. Go ahead and pick these berries. And we're gonna explore a little bit. I don't really think there's gonna be much here. I don't think there's going to be much here, but if there is, we take those. I feel like we keep saying that, but honestly, I feel like I need some more nest balls, and I guess we could take dusk balls as well. There's still quite a few caves we go through in this game, so. Do you have? No. I'm also waiting for us to get the ability to buy full heals. Pay you in a heart scale and some Pokeballs. I have a Moonstone? You son of a bitch, I'm in. We'll see what he, Was it just a Moonstone? Was it more than one? It'd be nice if it was more than one heart scale, that is. Yeah, we'll definitely get to fighting Maylene. I don't think we're fighting Crasher Wake, though. That's completely fine. Where's my Clefairy? There she is. All right, Astra, we're going to make you grow up into a Clefable. Need to make sure. Did I? Did I put down? Pretty sure I have a second illegal move put in, yeah. Just going based off of the last reward we just got. Gave us some nest balls. Sweet, I just spent money on those. And a heart scale. Help you again tomorrow. Buddy, I don't even know if I'm going to play this game for the rest of this week. Nah, I'm kidding. Right now, I'm anticipating probably streaming this again on Thursday. I'm anticipating streaming this again on Thursday. Albeit, I don't know, like I said, where we're going to end up. We're definitely going to fight Maylene, because I don't think it's going to take longer than another possible hour. But I say that. And I don't know. Yeah, you can't say you have nothing and then be like, actually, we have this over here if you're really curious. Say, find exit the daycare, as if they just magically appear. Yeah, totally. They definitely don't just, you know, do a little bit of, and then there you go. Oh, this is for EV training. Juicy berries. I mean, if it's just berry juice, brother, that's not worth 5K. Now, if it's something else entirely, then yes, I'm an idiot for missing out on it, but yes, I'm aware. Whose head is on fire? Oh, you're Infernape. Weird. Was Infernape the Mon she was actually looking for in that case? Because there's a lot of Mons I can think of that have their heads on fire. Like Ponyta and Rapidash are ones that went straight to my mind. You should talk to my mom. Okay. Look at that. Seals case. So you get the seals for the unknown alphabet if you catch them in the ruins. So there's like double meaning to catching them, because doesn't catching them also expand that ruin maniac cave that's on the other side? I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm correct about that statement. Let's go, PP up. I'm just speeding up to get back around here. All right, we gotta be smart. Okay. I don't think he wants to battle. I was gonna say, we need to be smart and use our repels in here. And then that boy just showed up and I was like, never mind, we might need to be ready for a battle. And thing is we don't really have a lot of things to take on just pure psychic type mons. I mean, yes, we have Ghost, a Ghost type move on Rotom. We have Crunch on a couple of guys, but like, that's pretty much it. Okay, so we still can get the stones as hidden items in here, which is good. It's very good. Do you not battle? I'm just going into each one of the rooms because I want to get whatever items I can. I just want to get whatever items I can. Boom, boom, boom. Ruin Maniac Carl. You have a Bronzor. Well, this sucks because this Bronzor completely walls my entire moveset. No, we're gonna go to join. I was gonna say, does he have? Do we think he's gonna go for a psychic type move? But I don't want to chance it. I didn't want to chance it because why would I? Like, there's no need to chance it, so let's not. It did 9 points of damage. Wow. Would you look at that? Yeah, I have a hunch I'm gonna lose my voice tomorrow. Hopefully I don't have to do a whole lot of yelling or talking. I more than likely will. It is what it is. Also, me giving Rotom Ice Beam as its illegal move, smartest thing I could have done when it comes to dealing with ground types. Because seeing our luck with missing Thunder Waves and Rock Slides and everything. Yeah, you know you're not supposed to go under there. No. What are you thinking? If you sat still and on my lap, I wouldn't care. But you don't do either, so that's a big fat no. Oh, that's the way they want. Oh, there's a sign right there. Hold on, that's not normally there. That's not normally there. Nugget. Defog, okay. Odd incense. And a calm mind team. Okay. Yea, who desires a wish fulfilled must first be one who grants 3 wish. Oh. So maybe you encounter Jirachi here? Because we've made 2 people's wishes come true so far, right? I'm spraying another repel because I'm not taking any fucking chances. You got me fucked up if you think I'm gonna try to fail a challenge. And I'm not even trying to fail a challenge. I'm taking the pride in the fact that so far, up to this point, we've only failed 2 challenges this entire series. Albeit one of the punishments is currently the stream that we're doing right now. And it having to be the full 8 hours. But that's besides the point. And I also know how keen I'm going to want to be to go back and get encounters. I guess if I don't go through too many areas, then it's not a big issue. Going back and catching stuff. Because the thing is, like I said, I have the 5 free encounters. So I can just go to whatever routes I want to for those. Alright, illegal ass rapid ash. Why? Just why? But I can get those wherever I want, and then I still feel like the fossils, I feel like I should just randomize the fossils. All right, come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. You're gonna put me to sleep, and then we're gonna lock me in. Fire spin. Still asleep, still burning. You're just getting faster and faster. And yeah, that's what was all that for? Not a clue. Not a clue. Go ahead and use our bike to get up here and do this double battle. We're in Lanoon. I feel like I'm having deja vu of seeing this exact set of dorks, normal type rats in front of us. And I'm pretty sure that happened in the Wayward Cave. Then Headbutt. Oh yeah, Furret's kind of cracked in this game, I'm pretty sure. Because if I remember correctly, Drayano made it to where, like, Furret learns the elemental punches by level up. I didn't even think about that, but also Zen Headbutt too? Pretty neat, pretty cool. I should have Leech Sliced to get some HP back. Nah, we're fine. We are fine. It would be sick if we can get a Metagross before fighting Maylene, but that sure as shit is not happening. Like I said, I have to get lucky with rolling the 5 free rare candies on the wheel. That's not guaranteed to happen either. I don't know where Delilah went. I figured she'd still be behind the futon. I don't even think we're gonna get out of this route before the challenge is done. I'm really thinking about it. Chingling, yeah, we stay in. And Munchlax. He definitely eats that. Never mind. I think he definitely could have ate it if he didn't get critted. I definitely think he would have ate that. But yeah, no, that crit 100. To me, it mattered. I could be wrong. Maybe the level difference was pretty drastic, but ooh. God, imagine if we got somebody who got illegal ability, we could have that be Magic Guard. And the more I think about it, I would have just did that with Infernape. Life Orb, Magic Guard. I still get the buff from the Life Orb, but I don't take any damage from Life Orb because I have Magic Guard. Damn it, man. Alright, this Why Not's a little bit scary because Why Not? It's definitely gonna have its like all its signature moves and everything, all of its trolling moves, I should say. So I mean, I imagine this kills, right? Yeah. I thought about going into Crobat and going with Crunch, but I was like, eh. Not sure about that one. I'm also realizing, looking at this team, that fighting kind of hurts us a little bit, so Maylene's gym is gonna actually be pretty fucking scary. Be pretty fucking scary. Which is another reason why Metagross would be great. But I mean, I think she's gonna have Machamp, Ario, Infernape. Maybe Metacam, I don't know. Definitely could see her using a Metacam. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take that Lucky Egg off of you and give it to the Torterra. I'm gonna let the Torterra catch up. I said it earlier, like I feel like Join was cooking in terms of levels because we got it to evolve early, the 5 rare candies and everything, but everyone else caught up pretty fast. But hey, it was a good thing we did use those rare candies when we did, because I think that battle with Aaron we did like 4 hours ago, we would have lost somebody in that battle, because that Drapion would have been pretty freaking difficult to deal with. Especially because it had... especially because he had Sword Stance on it. So Intimidate drop, not what we want to see. But what are you gonna do about it? Oh, that's not good. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really bad. I'm gonna have to swap out the Crobat. I can either go Matang or I can go not Prim Club, Empoleon. I think I go Empoleon here. I think I go Empoleon. It just makes the most sense to me. And then I gotta try to burn that Miltank or something. Because I don't want to attack it with Seed Bomb, because I'm like 95% sure that Miltank gets Sap Sipper. So I'm not gonna deal with that. Hopefully I mean, it'd be nice if we got a burn. But given how much damage we do here, we might just kill it. Especially because we still have that Mystic Water on. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And level 38 as well. Alright, Repel's effect wore off. We have 14 seconds still. I ran into the grass, about through the challenge with less than 15 seconds remaining. I was about to be pissed at myself if that happened. But thank God it didn't. Thank God it didn't. Okay, so we got to go back to the reward wheel. Gonna sound horrible for the time being. I apologize. This is where the dual monitor setup would go crazy for me. Because I could just put the wheel and everything over on the other side and then just have this screen do its own thing. Another free evolution stone. Hey, I'm just saying, we got a lot of mons that need evolution items, so. It might seem like getting evolution stones is a little bit cringe or a little bit redundant. We take the evolution stones when we can get them. All right, let me just write this down. So we have 3 of them now. And just because we're at the 6.5 hour mark and your boy is not trying to replay bunch of stuff. We're gonna save our game before we continue. The rest of this next part of stream. Which you have, if you haven't already, click the like button. Click the sub button if you like what you see. As you can see over there, we're at 351 subs, which we greatly appreciate that, by the way. We are on the track of trying to get to 500 subs. That would be a sick goal if we could hit that. And we did go ahead and save our game, so let's interact with the wheel. Ooh, the swear jar. This one is gonna be... This one's actually gonna be tough. So the swear jar is... If you've watched my series on the channel before, the swear jar is what PG used to be. So the PG challenge was not being able to curse, not swearing, nothing. Wow, that's crazy that we just battled the mill tank and it's now our first encounter. Please, 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 please have thick fat. Because I would much rather you have thick fat than sap zipper. Because I think thick fat makes fire and ice like resisted hits on mill tank. Oh, I have Will-O-Wisp. I forgot I got rid of Thunderwave. But this is fine though. It should still be fine, right? Goes for rollout, it misses. Like I said, fine. I guess I could check and see if it has Slick Fat by going for Ice Beam. All right, I'm taking a risk here, but we're gonna Ice Beam and see if this mill tank has thick fat. Oh, it does. It 100% does. But it's probably, unfortunately, gonna die to the burn. Never mind. Aha. Look at that. Look at that. Where's the percentage symbol? Oh, right in front of me. I was like, they definitely have the percentage symbol because I know, because I've named mill tank that in the past. Let's check out its nature. Might as well. Because we already got to go into the ruins and catch something else. Holding a Moo Milk, we'll go ahead and take that off you because why not? Gentle natured. Yep, does have thick fat. We do know that. It's got the pretty standard moveset for Miltank. What What about our Duskull here? Mild nature? That's terrible. You actually want it to be the opposite nature. You want impish. You are careful nature, which special defense up. That's okay. You have reckless, but I would prefer if you had intimidate. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So if I go into the ruins, am I gonna find something other than unknown? Because I'm just gonna keep it real. I really don't feel like catching an unknown. I mean, I know Drayano and the crew buffed unknown, and I know that because in Sacred Gold we used an unknown for a very short amount of time. I'm pretty sure that's F. F for fun. That's what we were gonna say. Fun. He has earth power? Wow. But I'm pretty sure Unknown's stats are trash. And ancient power. So he has hidden power, ancient power, earth power. What else? What else do you possibly have? I mean, who caught it? Outside of the couple mishaps where I think I've only killed like 3 encounters. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, I wonder how close we will get to filling up the second box. I think we've gotten like halfway now. Actually, now that I think about it. Because we were on the cusp of filling up the first box. And then we like did all the starters, got all those fossils uncovered. We've caught a fair amount of stuff. I didn't get anything in the route with the mansion. I got the trophy garden, but I didn't get anything in route, what is it, 212? Do you sell it? Yes. Give me a dozen. I'm actually gonna buy like 3 dozen of them. Because when you get to the point where we get hyper potions are going to be doing 200. So we'll want to use those for, we'll want to use hyper potions in important battles, whereas the super potions and the moo moo milks, that's going to be for outside in the overworld if we're not going to want to go back and heal at a Pokemon Center. So that's what I think. Dragonair, I think we just say screw it and switch. Let the Rotom do its thing. I'm a collector and I love honey. So you a honey collector or a Pokemon collector? Or a little bit of both? Or a little bit of both? That's $1 million question. Shelgon. I guess I didn't need to switch out. All right, man. And you live. That's crazy that you just took a stab earthquake. I mean, I guess that's not super effective, but still, that's crazy to me. Places my pride and joy. What do you got, Katie? Oh. It's because of the fact that Clefable has such good coverage. I just, quite frankly, don't want to deal with this right here. I don't want to deal with the minimized bullcrap. Don't want to. All right, so that's pretty much everything. We got ourselves some Moo Moo Milks, so we are good there. Route 215, we can get an encounter in. Might as well just top everybody off with some potions. Top everybody off with some potions. Now, do I want to get my encounter right here, or do I want to go a little ways further? I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? I think it's the exact same encounter table, so just get our first encounter here. That is species, because we caught a Azurill in Lake Verity. So this is, in fact, species. So we are going to go ahead and run away from that. To be honest, I probably should have just taken the Marrow. Your boy is not a big fan of Drowsy or Hypno, for that matter. I just think dude is freaky, and just don't like him. Just don't like him. Okay, we go for the burn. He's +1 with meditate, but he's burned, so he's still got his attack crippled. So we just go ahead and lob a ball, and we should be able to catch this guy. Ah, yeah, really. I was about to say. What I thought. It's what I thought, Drowsy. You're not gonna catch me swearing. I say that. Famous last words. Might be the best nickname I ever came up with for Drowsy. On the spot. Because I was actually just gonna name it Freak, and I was like, nah, I can get some comedy out of this. Get some comedy out of this. Alright, Marowak. Rampardos. Ooh. You're a bit of a scary guy. But I know you don't like the ground shaking either, so hold that for me. Max Ether. Yeah, he basically removed like all the cut trees. I mean, which is nice of him. We appreciate that here. But this man really has removed all the cut trees. I just realized after this, I'm probably gonna want to level up Infernape, maybe. But there's also a good chance that he doesn't get any levels before the gym. He kind of got shafted by not being able to go into the mansion, but even then, I don't know, because it's not a guarantee that Maylene's going to be 39 or 40. Sorry, I was thinking 39 because I saw the 39 on the screen. Not guarantee that she's going to be 40. I'm just assuming that she's going to be 40. Because with all the event stuff that we've done, I would think that. But if I go in there, do I let the Crobat have center stage, give it the lucky egg, and just let it beat up all the trainers? And hope that it's high enough level for it to be doing big amount of damage. Because I don't think I'm allowed into the side warehouse thing for Team Galactic until after we beat the gym. I don't think so, because we would be able to get Fly in there, and Fly would be great. It'd be stronger than Wing Attack. So I don't know. Do not know. One can hope. All right, Hitmonchan goes down. And get this item from this guy as well. Black glasses. Okay. I'm pretty sure that you can get berries down here. Oh, I didn't even think about the item that would be right there either. Blackberries. That's supposed to be like blackberries, but named different. What else could we have gotten here? That would have been species, because we already have a Zigzagoon. So nothing really too exciting in the grass here. to be honest. Nothing too exciting in the grass, to be honest. Have you ever just thought about the fact that, like, you're walking through these routes that could be very, very dangerous and whatnot, and you got people standing there, yes. But it's like, if they see you, they want to battle you. And like I just imagine if I was walking down like a bike path or something in real life and somebody would be like, hey, do you want a fist fight? No, get out of my face. What are you doing? Leave me alone. But no, it's actually the polar opposite. In cities, that's where it would happen. In side streets, it's like better than dead. All right, level 40 for the Torterra. I'm gonna send in a Hitmontop. I don't like that. And I know this might seem stupid, what I'm doing here. Trust me when I say I have an idea. Okay, so Hitmontop here has Technician, went for Detect. All right. This just wasting my turn. Just waste my time. Why don't you? Brother, really? Oh my god, he got a critical hit. Okay, I get the torrent boost off of this, I'm pretty sure. Just barely, actually, I get the torrent boost. It's if you're at a third of your health, and 147, I would have to be at 49 for it to be 1/3. So it was risky because I wanted to go for Scald to try to get a burn, because I didn't think I would kill it. But him going for that attack made it to where it was possible for me to kill him. All right, so Torterra, we can go ahead and give you your Miracle Seed back. This is where I wish you could organize items by like the name. Like the features they gave you in the future generations. Because this right here, this is miserable. I'm gonna take away the Mystic Water from Happy Feet. I would rather it get to 40. Especially with the rain being out, it's free real estate. It's basically free real estate. Can I finish this route before this challenge ends? That's my wonder. That's my curiosity. 7 minutes. Is that possible? I think so. We got a Razor Claw. Okay, so we can evolve our Weavile if we we can evolve our Sneasel into Weavile if we so choose to. Hyper Voice TM. Don't know what that TM number is normally, but we absolutely will take that. Oh, I'm an idiot. I totally told myself in my brain, and I'm not even lying when I say this. I totally told myself in my brain, hey, when you get to this battle, do it as a single battle for both of them. Okay, so it's not end all be all right now, but this is not a ideal situation to be in. This is not an ideal situation to be in. Okay, we get the poison on the Lickitung at the very least. I obviously knew we weren't going to outspeed with Empoleon, but he doesn't do that much damage to us, so this should kill, obviously. I could bully down one side while leaving the Lickitung, depending on what Lickitung does. How about you tell me about PC stuff later? I don't know what to do with this information. I think I just go for Scald. Scald and hopefully get a burn. Because I'm expecting maybe Ice Fang. Or an Aqua Tail. He misses though. And he has Intimidate. He doesn't have Swift Swim. No burn. We're probably killing the Lickitung this turn. We're probably killing the Lickitung this turn. Because we outspeed. Is Gyarados Water Dragon in this game? Nope, he's Water Flying still. Just have to make sure. Some games, they like to make him Water Dragon. Other games, they like to keep him as his own typing. His original typing. Haze? No. No. Yeah, Scald's gonna kill you. Alright, the crit wasn't necessary. Let's not rub salt in the wound. Let's not rub salt in the wound. That's unnecessary. Drift Blend. Okay. And Gardevoir. I have Flash Cannon for Gardevoir, though, so I can do that. And then I think Thunderbolt and Ice Beam are literally the same base power, so I can just kind of pick and choose. I can just pick and choose. Then get rid of that Drift Blim. No Aftermath for you. So I have no idea what other ability off the top of my head you would have. Shadow Ball into the Empoleon. That is an odd choice that you made. You get the kill with Flash Cannon. 39. We're definitely not getting the 40 before going into the gym. Roserade? Ugh. I'd rather just switch the Empoleon out. Rather just switch Empoleon out and then just go for Ice Beam. Because I don't think Pachinko's gonna outspeed Roserade. Oh. I know nothing about speed tiers, I guess. I know nothing about speed tiers. Alright, at least we got through that. No problem. I can see the finish line. But it's another hour and a half, bro. That's the problem. another hour and a half. Crazy I'm doing this, and then like when we stream again, it's gonna be like maybe 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and I'm just be like, this is easy, this is light work. I have no idea what language that is, but we did go ahead and complete our challenge. We were good. We were a good boy and did not swear. So we will go ahead and jump on over to our reward wheel. Give me 1 second to pull it up. What are you doing, weirdo? You not know how to sit on the back of a thing properly? Ooh. That's a spicy meatball. What are you? Stop. Okay, so we got a free legendary. We got a free legendary. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Here we go. So as far as free legendary goes, we typically randomize the generation and then randomize what number it would be. So like Gen 1 only has like 5 legendaries. So if I would be like, I got generation 1, then I would just be like, hey, pick a number between 1 and 5. And then if I picked like 4, that would be like Mewtwo, for example. Then I would get a Mewtwo. And then it would just get put into our save file with the moves that it would have normally. No TMs, no nothing, unless I choose to use illegal moves. But it probably wouldn't happen. So let's see. I pull up the Pokédex app first, and then we will continue forward. Hey Siri, pick a number between 1 and 4. She picked Gen 2. Arguably the worst generation she could have picked for Legends, but we'll take it. Okay, and there's 6 legends that we can realistically get. You get the Beast, you got Lugia, Ho-Oh, and you got Celebi. So, hey Siri, pick a number between 1 and 6. 4. She gave me a Lugia. All right, Lugia, which don't think multi-skill is in this game, so that's kind of a bit of a nerf, but Lugia is already so bulky, like it's not even that bad. I think if I got Celebi, I probably would have been, that's probably the most like unhappy I would have been, but like I would have just preferred a different. Ooh, no speed up. Nice. This is the first time in this series we are getting no speed up, which is crazy because like I've been like trying to take pride in not using the speed up button. besides like spamming like evasion or whatever. The fact that we're getting this right now, kind of nice. And I almost just about failed it just now. I'm just trying to speed up through that dialogue. That would have been hella awkward. And I've kind of had to come to the understanding, like, if push came to shove and we failed the challenge and we had to do an 8-hour stream challenge again just after doing this one, you guys wouldn't see another stream of this for like a whole week. Because when I tell you this is taxing, battle against my lovely dragon type squad. Okay. Get 4 of them. At level 35 as well. So what dragons are you gonna have? You're gonna have Dragonair. Oh. We're gonna have Dragonair. Why am I blanking? Shelgon and Gabite, but I don't know what your 4th one is gonna be. That's where I'm drawing a blank. I have no idea what your 4th one is gonna be. I really don't feel comfortable with having Happy Feet stay in for this. I mean, Thunderbolt did nothing to me, to be fair. That did very little damage. Brava. So it's Bug Dragon. It's officially Bug Dragon. That's crazy. Because I remember earlier when we fought the Trapinch, I completely forgot that Drayano changed his typing. It's like, oh, he's, you know, a bug type in this game. All right, Shelgon, and then yeah, Gabite's gonna be the last one. Of course, of course, of course. I got the whole department store to check out too in terms of exploring. We're gonna be here for a second. Kingdra, no Gabite, huh? That's interesting. I'm curious to see how much this does. Hopefully 60%. Almost a one-shot. Wow. I mean, that Wise Glasses boost is very much there. And that's a critical hit. So less of those, please. But I guess, isn't Kingdra's, like, worst stat at special defense? I know Seadra's was like that, but I don't know about Kingdra's. A dragon scale. Okay. I don't have a horsey yet, but just in case I do get one. We're set. We talked to you already? Yeah. No, I already talked to you. Stop. So I think one of these houses is where we get probably the dubious disc. Because this is normally where you get Porygon and Platinum to begin with. Not in the game corner. Yep. There we go, right there. Your sole purpose of coming to this city was to just shop at this mall. Can you actually shop at these vendors? Because I feel like some of them... I feel like some of them you can and some of them you can't. Bought all the Rage candy bars. Would you like some lava cookies? Actually, you know what? We'll take 10. Because lava cookies are basically full heals. $6,400 for poffins. I guess if you're too lazy to make them, then sure. But still, that's an insane amount. I wonder if it's like that in BDSP. Which I'm always gonna keep drawing comparisons to, but like... Twig mask. We have all the healing items now. For real, for real. Oh, now I can have Ultra Balls? Give me 20 of these, boys. 300 for them, by the way. I wonder what the reasoning was for him lowering the price of Pokeballs. So the Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls. Like, I wonder what the reasoning was for lowering the prices. All right, so that's medicine. Those are X items, which I don't try to buy the X items. I usually, like, if I pick them up, then it's fair game, but with this being not randomized and it being a Drayano game, I feel like he would have gotten rid of a lot of the X items that were on the ground and just said screw it. But actual meaningful items, excuse me. I'm gonna buy an ice stone because I know we can get Eevee to evolve into Glaceon using an ice stone, but instead of Machoke, I got a different Pokemon. I just imagine like this little old girl is playing Pokemon for the first time, and it's like, here, I got this guy for you. And then it just becomes this huge fucking behemoth, but it's like little 4-year-old controlling it. That was funny when I got to explain all that stuff with Mr. Brown when we did the Elite Four and in Scarlet and Violet, and you fight Poppy. Like, yeah, you know, she's like 4 years old and she's over here kicking people's asses. What is two buff guys standing side by side? That's all. What's the problem? Nothing. I definitely didn't want that, that's for sure. So this is where we get the Earthquake TMs. All right, so we went through the entire department store. Did they get rid of the TM section? Or did I not look? No, they got rid of the TM section because I think it's because the way that they've done the TMs in this game, they got rid of it because it would be a little bit redundant. That makes sense, I suppose. This is where you get no. I don't even know what my hidden power is. So items. Okay. I heard there might be a clown giving them away. Well, if you heard that, you should probably go and look. And see where he is. The young man next door. This random guy is Maylene's dad. Okay. I mean, I guess to be fair, Dawn's dad is just a random scientist, right? Stream is dropping hella frames right now. I'm gonna figure it out. That dropped completely. Please no, because we've been doing so good. And I'm not letting this be the reason. Gotta see how it's looking on here. I'm not even doing anything though. That's the problem. Why is the encoding going haywire when we're not even doing anything? Okay, I think we're good now. No. I just don't want you giving a massage to them right now. There's a scarf guy in Astoria City. Scarf guy. Why do I not know who that is? Or why am I not remembering who that is, I should say. Watch this coin. Spin, spin, spin. Which hand is it in? You're right. I'm just like that. 5% are actually psychics. Yep, allegedly. Okay, so we're now at the point where we're getting ready to take on the gym. I'm gonna send Crobat out front for this because I think it would be smarter. No, how the hell am I trying to give you the Mystic Water? No, I want you to have the Lucky Egg. I was thinking about getting the Empoleon's item. Which, to be fair, I could have just given the Crobat his own Lucky Egg, or her own Lucky Egg, but... Nah. Nah. Do not tell me you want to battle. All right, so we know how the gym puzzle works. So we should be able to get through this pretty quickly. So realistically, it's just going to be... Because we're at the 7.5 hour mark now. So it's just shy of an hour we have left for this stream. It's really just going to see how much more ground we can cover after the gym, which... In my honest opinion, we may get to the beach. If we're lucky, we hit Pastoria. But especially with the fact that I can't use speed up right now, it really does put a little bit of a damper on progress. A small amount. But I'm also said it multiple times in this stream alone. We're not trying to rely on the speed up button to push forward. Now, if we're going like doing a bunch of back and forth stuff, then yeah, I have no problem using the speed up button there. But if we're doing what we're doing right now, I'm not going to use speed up. Okay, so 33 is what we're seeing for a lot of these guys. Those ace trainers were 35. I don't know, man. I don't see it being 38. I thought 40 would have been plenty for Maylene. And I could still be right about that. I could still be right with it being 40, but I just don't see it right now, just given levels of what we're fighting against right now. I know levels are not, you know, everything in Pokemon games, but better to be prepared than not. That's for damn straight. Maybe I don't remember this puzzle as well as I thought I did. I'll have to wait and see. At 35, this guy. 38, maybe it is 39. Which is still gonna be pretty fucking scary, just might I say. Fake out, doesn't matter because I got inner focus. Yeah, it's got to be Hariyama's HP, the reason why he's living that. Stab, super effective, expert belt boost. Well, no, this isn't expert belt boosted. So expert belt definitely would have helped me kill in that case. The plot thickens. It feels so refreshing to kill Breilooms. Don't get me wrong, I love Breloom, like I love using them, but after a hard cold, me and him, we're not cool. We are not cool. He caused me way too much trouble. More than he ever could have imagined. Come on, don't do this again. Come on, I need you to run good for another hour. That is all I'm asking. We've made it pretty much 85% of the way there. Come on, Chan. This definitely kills, right? Yeah. Just had to be sure. Just had to be sure. Hitmontop is what I'm nervous about, because I know that boy gets counter. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of them get counter, but like Hitmontop, because he has Intimidate. Intimidate counter is what makes him, you know, pretty decent. But if I go into Matang, that's actually really good, because if he has Intimidate, then guess what? I don't get affected by it. So okay, he does have Fake Out, which, you know, we expect that, obviously. He goes for Focus Energy. So I thought I was crazy and didn't remember the puzzle, but I do. The real thing is, do I have enough time to do this puzzle and get into the gym battle against Maylene while still having the no speed up challenge in play? Because we definitely want to take that challenge, and as opposed to one that could actually be a little bit more of a problem for us, especially with dealing with fighting types, because fighting types is one of the most versatile types in the entire game. Just think about it. Any fighting Pokemon, there is like a secondary typing with all the other typings out there. So yeah, I'm definitely thinking 38, 39 is going to be the ace now that I'm seeing these trainers battle, the trainer battle levels. So 42 for Kate Kane is definitely what we want to be at. Now, Poliwrath, is he more especially bulky or physically? I don't know, but I feel like he's going to have an ice type move or something. Which, if I thought that he had an ice type move, why the hell would I send in my Torterra? I don't know. I'm clearly, the fuse is running very, very short, if you couldn't tell. We got a crit though, which is great. I'm so hungry, kid. I don't have any strength left. You're telling me, man. I'm pushing through this last hour. And I'm gonna go probably chow down a little bit before going to bed, because I gotta wake up at a somewhat decent time and do some laundry. I don't even care about pushing this bag all the way. Actually, no, I have to. I prefer this gym puzzle over the one they did for Diamond and Pearl. That one was just like... That one for Diamond and Pearl was dumb IMO. Alright, then just to be safe, we're going to save our game. And once we trigger the dialogue, we are good. As long as the saving animation does not take a full 50 seconds, which I don't think it should. It's making me nervous, chat. I took like 25 seconds. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't heal. I'm gonna say that we're fine, but I don't know. So no speed up in this gym battle. Can't do it. $38. Okay, so the ace is gonna be 39. All right. Wing attack, because we have to. I really fucking hope we kill this Medicaid in one hit. Oh my god. Well, that's a dead Crobat. Yeah, pure power. No chance we were taking that. And that's a big hit too, because we're in the battle now. Now, luckily, I do have a jailbreak if I choose to use it. I think even if I was at full health there, it wouldn't have mattered. I think even if I was at full HP, I don't think we would have lived a Zen Headbutt from Metacam. I'm trying to think right now, do I go Pachinko and go for Shadow Ball? I think I outspeed. Because, yeah, Metacam has like base 60 speed. I should definitely fucking outspeed. And if I don't, I'm calling hacks. There's no fucking way. Dude, I've been playing so fucking phenomenal up to this point. And now I'm getting fucking 1-2 punched. And I cannot afford for this to happen like this right now. I really cannot. And you know what? I'm an even bigger idiot because I didn't even think to put the expert belt on the Crobat. That Metacam would have 100% died if I had the expert belt on. And we wouldn't have lost our Rotom either. I feel like she's gonna fucking heal if I go for Fake Out. I have to go for the Flame Wheel. I just have to hope I kill. Okay. Really threw away my Rotom for nothing. Gallade? Yeah, this thing walls my entire team, pretty much. And the sucky thing is, I think... Oh, it's gone for light screen? Oh, this is fine. I can't speed up. The curse is here. I think I'm just gonna go to like +2. Nah, maybe +3. Just because it's setting up reflex. And everything. Zen Headbutt, how much is that gonna do? Because this is basically a resisted hit now. Okay, that's nothing. Now, because we have the Miracle Seed on, is Seed Bomb gonna be stronger than EQ? Or is it gonna be like, I can really pick either or and it's not gonna matter? I'm just gonna go for Earthquake. Just gonna go for the EQ. And we flinched. Cool. Because I haven't been a big enough fool in this fucking gym battle. And with the Reflect Up, I am unsure if this is gonna kill. Okay, it does. But us having the special, or not the special, us having the defense buff is huge. Renegade. Problem is that Infernape is super effective on every single one of our mons except our own Infernape. But I didn't get the +3 for nothing. I just have to hope he has Flame Wheel and not Flamethrower. I could Scout. I could take a turn to Scout. That is not a terrible idea. Fire Punch. Okay, so you're Iron Fist. You're Life Orbed. That makes so much more sense now. I'm remembering that from when we first played this game. Dude, I just can't believe we made it this far. And both deaths that were there could have easily been avoided had I just slowed down. Especially Rotom. But Crobat. Give him the right item. Make sure he's full health. You're fine. And this was all because I wanted to make sure that I had an easy challenge for this gym battle. Which definitely was the right idea. Like, it's not a terrible idea. All right, that's quite effective, but I am +3. So yeah, there's nothing. So what haven't we seen? We haven't seen Lucario yet. I swear she has a Machamp. I swear she has a Machamp. I suppose the nice thing, it's not really nice though. I have to make a choice as to my jailbreak. Settle down, dude, with that damage. I have to make a choice with the jailbreak because I definitely want to use it. Because this team has been way too good for me to just kind of lose it all. Dashed. I don't care if she heals. I'm healing up as well. Because this would be the one fucking time the AI decides not to heal. And I get screwed over. So. Not taking that chance. No need to take any unnecessary risk around these parts. That does a lot of damage. I mean, it's stab, to be fair. But it's not like it has an item that is boosting its power either. So, it's another reason why I'm like, it's a bit odd. All right, here he is, man of the hour. Probably some no guard, dynamic punch, ice punch type shit. CC. Can't crit me though. Can't crit me because I got that shell armor. So I'm essentially +4. You're dying. I don't care how many arms and how much fucking muscle you got on you. You're not taking that. Oh, man. That one hurts. I mean, the first death was always going to hurt. It was always going to hurt. But I think it hurts more when you know what you should have done. And like I said, if the expert belt was on that Crobat, that Metacam was dead. 100%. Wouldn't have to worry about much of anything, really. Because Crobat would have been outspeeding a bunch of things. Alright, let's go ahead and go to our reward wheel. If we get a... I swear to God, if we get us another jailbreak... I will be the happiest boy. I will be the happiest boy if we get a jailbreak. I don't know why I'm blanking on it. I mean, I know why I'm blanking on it. We're 7 hours and 53 minutes into this stream. Please. 2 times the XP code. We already got a lucky egg thrown in our game, so we're going with something else. Damn it. Was not. Now is not the time for more free encounters. Okay. All right, let's go with what's maybe gonna be our last challenge for stream. If our wheel wants to cooperate, that is, of course. While this is taking forever to spin, I'm just gonna start making my way out of here. Oh. Damn, this 7.5 seconds for a wheel is taking... It is taking its sweet ass time. Yes, Don, I will go over and help you with your Pokédex in a minute. I'm currently grieving the loss of a Crobat and a Rotom, and I have to make a tough decision as to who I'm going to bring back of those two. Brother, why is this wheel taking forever? Come on, this is like the very last one we have to do for stream. Last one, last spin. Mom time. So we gotta go take a visit to mom. All right. So we have 30 minutes to go say hi to mom. Or you know what? After on the lowest of keys, what I might do is I might wait for like I might go do it like almost immediately. I think what I'll do is I will decide because both these typings are what I need for my team. We saw how bad we were struggling in that gym with those two gone. Hey, Pokemon Master Ash. For some reason, I got different accounts in my PC and my phone. Was a Pokemon named after me yet? No. I have not even ran into an electric type in today's stream, believe it or not. We actually just suffered our very first casualties of the series. And given the fact that we made it 7.5 hours, almost 8 hours in before that happened, it's pretty freaking incredible. But now I'm in a tough spot. What nature was this Eevee? Old. Okay, so not really anything. I think we're gonna bring Rotom back with the jailbreak. And Crobat's gonna stay dead for the time being. Of course, if I get another jailbreak, then we're fine. But as of right now, that is our one and only jailbreak. So we're gonna have to take our Crobat off the layout. And maybe I can make this decision a little bit easier. Oh, but I can't fly yet. That's why I was wanting to go do the... I remember now. I remember what I was trying to do. Okay, so if we're keeping the electric and ice type, I'm trying to think of what the hell we could use. Like, what do we need? Psychic we don't really need. I'd go with the flying type. What other flying types do we have? Mantike we don't need. Aerodactyl. Could go with Aerodactyl. Swablu, you are fairy flying, but I think you're fairy dragon when you fully evolve into Altaria in this game. Which I could still technically... I don't have either one of those typings. So I'm not against that. I would assume that it still has the capabilities of learning fly. So we have a Dratini as well, which our new checkpoint is 39. So we would have a Dragonair, but Dragonite would still be 55. I don't think that's worth. I would be a little bit more on board with adding Travis if Travis had Intimidate instead of Reckless. So it's between Swablu and Aerodactyl. It is between those two. I want to say Aerodactyl is gonna be better, but hey, maybe with fairy type makes Swablu absolutely cracked. I don't know. Because if I said no to Rotom, I could bring in a Sneasel, and I could have brought in Flaffy. I could have brought in one of those two. Probably been fine. Or I could have added a different typing that I probably don't have. But I don't know. But because Jefferson is an adamant nature, I almost want to go with Aerodactyl. Careful nature. That's also not terrible either. Oh, decisions. If I really wanted to... What mana's in the egg? The Togepi. Wait. The Togepi. If I really wanted a flying type, I could bring that and then get the fairy typing. I didn't even think about the egg. Even though the egg was right there next to the Porygon the whole time, I didn't even think about the egg. And it's going to pretty much hatch immediately, too. Please, for all that is good, give me a Serene Grace Togepi. This is going to be the one time where it's like not Togepi and it's like Garchomp. Which, hey, I like Gibble and I like Garchomp. But no, it has to be a Togepi. But doesn't Togekiss also get Super Luck? I'm pretty sure that's another ability it gets. So Serene Grace is nice. But if it has Super Luck, I can just give that guy a scope lens. Sassy Natured with Serene Grace. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how fast Togekiss is. Like, I don't know what Togekiss's base speed is. I know it's not like terribly slow, but it's not fast. But what I want to do is I think we are going to go ahead and use the Togepi. I'm just going to leave it out because I don't want it to die, basically. Like, if I'm going to bring something that I want as potential death fodder, who do we bring? We brought the Rattata earlier, right? I think he's going to come back for a brief second. Togepi was way ahead of its time. I recall only Ho appeared earlier in the anime. Yeah, I never drew those parallels together, mainly because, like, for me, my Generation 1 was playing Generation 3. So let me make sure I healed up. Definitely did not do that. But I want to make sure that I clear this warehouse thing out because I want to have the ability to fly. And then this teach fly to something in that box can learn fly. Probably the Staravia, to be honest. We can fly back home, talk to mom, complete that challenge, hopefully get... I mean, another jailbreak wouldn't hurt, just saying. I don't have to rely on a Togekiss, but I like Togekiss. I really do. Especially with it being a fairy type, having the capability of Moonblast. Okay. Sucks too, because the Crobat was technically our highest level. It was technically our highest level too. I don't know why I'm not leading with Infernape. Infernape's like slacking behind in levels. And it's all on me. Alright. Was originally Ash's mom, then given for Misty since he thought she was his mom. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna scald this skunk tank because, yes, Kadabra. Poison jab. Ooh, almost kills the Kadabra, but doesn't. Can we get the burn with Scald? Venomoth. I hope Kadabra outspeeds. Wait, does Kadabra have Magic Guard? I don't think he took any poison damage. I don't think he took any poison damage. Does Alakazam normally get Magic Guard? Because I know he gets Synchronized. That much I remember. Damn. Happy Feet. Pissed. Happy Feet was not happy with what transpired not that long ago. Wormadam? It does indeed. Hey, Wes, how's it going? Oh my goodness. And I'm put to sleep. Sick. Sick! Morning, sir. Yeah, morning for you, man. 7 a.m. I've been streaming since 5 p.m. my time. It is now 1:23 in the morning. But hey, we saw it through. And outside of a minor hiccup of a half hour ago, this stream was, we were going balls to the wall. We have been going balls to the wall. But yeah, after this stream is done, I'm not going to want to play this game for a week. Man's about to have the best sleep ever. On God. Like, I kid you not. So, I worked a half day subbing at a school, which was like basically 12 to 4 my time. And I came home. So I've been having car problems with the car that I typically drive. And so I came home immediately. My dad was like, hey, I need you to follow me over to the dealership so we can figure out what the hell is going on with this car. I was like, okay. So I got home, and I was home for all of like 3 minutes before we had to go back out and drive. Then I came home, basically set up stream, and outside of the like 20-minute break of me going to eat dinner and then like a 4-minute potty break, I've been here. Also found a replacement for Rowlet. I saw somebody new join the Discord. I did see that notification while I was live. Did see that, so no free win for me, but that's fine. Listen, I'm gonna be humble, but I'm gonna be competitive. That's what I'm saying. What I'm telling myself. Hope you're keeping yourself hydrated. Oh, I've went through like 2 of these in this stream, and this is 3. This is 3. Oh, also, Wes, did the holy shit, I just had a stroke. Did the luminescent platinum run end pretty much once you reached the heart home when you battled the Aaron Buggly 4 guy? I think I might have scared them though. I battled them and they lost. Hey, look. The way I see it is sometimes I want people to underestimate me just so I can go out there and do some crazy stuff. And I really enjoy the type combo I got because of the fact that it has like little to no weaknesses. And there's a lot of cheese strategies I could do, but also oh, March has been busy. Oh yes, that's right. I remember now. Things are clicking. Because I know I've seen the streams of the RJ lock. I think I've only been able to hop into one of them though. Because you usually stream those on Thursdays and like I'm in the middle of doing something else. And I'm always like, damn it, dude. So I always try to catch other people's streams. Like I'm pretty sure yesterday Royal was streaming Legends Arceus and I was like, yeah, well, let's go see how he's doing. So before Riddler locked in, he was testing against my team and he only beat me once out of like the 27 times we tested. Now, the only testing I need to do is just against the people that we are, you know, who are doing the games. That's what I'm... A lot of the building that I like for movesets and Terra is like, that's where all the brain power is at the beginning, but when the Wi-Fi battle commences, like there's thinking there as well. If that makes any fucking sense. Probably not. My brain is fried. But now that we have the HM for Fly, time zones suck, man. I want to watch some of the US gang streams, but goddamn. Yeah, because for you, a lot of people go live at like middle of the afternoon for us. And for you, that's $10 p.m., maybe 11 p.m. your time. And I know sometimes you stay up late, but like at the same time, shoot, you already buried them over. Yeah. Yes, I did. Which is weird because I like never really ever done that before. Like I've seen people do it, but I've never actually done it myself. Because there's a lot of like this other things similar to Barry, like when you go and do the surprise trades or the wonder trades in the game. So convenient, ain't it? No, it really is. It really fucking is. And to think there's just somebody out there who said, you know what? Here you guys go. Like, all right. Makes my life a little bit easier. All right. So we got to about the point that I expected to get to in the 8 hours. I can actually get a couple of encounters as well. We got Route 214 that we can get an encounter in. Can I skip this guy or is he going to win battle? You son of a gun. Psychic Abigail's got a Curlia. And here I was trying to tell myself, oh, I should probably settle down with the Lucky Egg. Oh, I'm gonna be like so over leveled and everything, and look at what happened. I got my shit smacked by Maylene. By shit smacked, I mean I lost my first 2 mons, but it's besides the point. I'm Echo. But I think, I don't know if it was smarter for me to bring back Rotom compared to Crobat. Crobat was fucking killing it. Crobat was fucking killing it, dude. So that's what makes me so mad that I lost it the way that I did, because it was a beast. Absolutely clutch for us when we fought Gardania. Isn't son of a gun like a curse of son of a bitch? Yeah. We gotta let the monetization flow somehow. Because they don't like the bad words. Nah, it's funny because Mr. Brownie, you've seen him in the chat. You've seen him in some of my videos. You've seen him in some of my streams. He told me one of the things that he wanted to do with his channel was try to make it more PG, but it's actually like tone down with the cursing and whatnot. And so like streaming wise, because he likes to play like Minecraft and everything like that, he's been a little bit on the down low as of late, but he wanted us to like definitely tone down the cursing. So I say it all the time, I can control myself, but the others, I don't control what they say. I'm usually like, if somebody says something absolutely terrible, I'm like, come on, dude, really? While I'm streaming? But there's some things that happen that are like hilarious. But with him, he said that, and I just remember he was streaming one day. And I remember I came in to the Discord to like get on to play with them, because he started streaming when I was like busy doing something else. And I just remember being like, yo, we're gonna be PG, right? And he's like, yeah, no, that's a bust. I was like, how? He's like, these other guys, they ruined it. I was like, okay. Which is why I really appreciate it when people ask me, like when we have made the couple videos, like the couple Eon battles, it's like, you know, how does it go on your channel? Like, are you PG? Yada, yada, yada. And it's like, I mean, it's better if you can try, but if you're not, it's not the end of the world. Just don't say anything actually terrible. That's pretty much that's what I hold myself to. So I hope everyone else can hold themselves to that same standard. What the fuck? Wes, I want you to know, if this was my first encounter, I would have been actually fucking pissed. I would have been so bent out of shape if that was my first encounter. I will take the little hippo any day of the week, but Ditto without imposter? The shit out of my face, man. Even though he's my boy going into the games. I have my reasons for that. All right, Houndour as a first encounter, though. And of course, we didn't get the one with Intimidate. We probably got the one with fucking Early Bird, because that's what we need. Wake up on time. Isn't that the cave where Gibble is found? No, the cave that Gibble can be found is the cave that is underneath the cycling road. The Wayward Cave is what it's called. The Ruin Maniac Tunnel is where you can find Hippopotas, which for whatever freaking reason I didn't know for the longest time. Can you stop clawing the futon? Fucking? Can you give me like maybe 15 minutes? I'm going to bed. Going night night. US gang are a bunch of Americans, basically. More specific, so you can ask Razor. Yep. I was born here. Where's the eagle sound effect when you need it? If I had a soundboard and a green screen, I would get nothing done. Like, I would just sit here and be pressing random stupid buttons with stupid sound effects. What I find strange is when Ash got a Gibble and it was after his 7th. Yeah, no, if I had Discord Nitro and I had access to all the soundboards that all the other Discord servers I'm in, I would get blocked. And probably be banned from like 16 different countries too. But besides that point, so Gibble wouldn't even evolve, neither got carried to Unova. Alright, it's time to fly back home and talk to Mom. Let her know how our journey's been. Even though realistically, Mom took a vacation to go to Heart Home for the contest. So realistically, we haven't seen Mom in probably like 4 hours. All we do is talk about you two. Aw, that's so sweet. Seeing you reminds me so much of your father. You two are so alike. I was about to make a terrible joke. Do we make the joke because it could be funny? Do we make the joke because it could be funny? I don't know. It's the one time I think about something before I speak. I don't know. All right, let's fly back to Veilstone. And then we will spin the reward wheel. Yes. Actually, I'm gonna fly back here. Oh, fuck it. Do it. Are me and Dad so familiar because we both left you at the house? Is that how we're so familiar to one another? Mom? I feel like it didn't have as much impact because I was thinking about it beforehand. I feel like if I just said it out of just sheer just said it without even thinking about it, then it would have been like, damn, dude, it's not that serious. Chill out, bro. But we did go ahead and complete the Mom Chime challenge. So we get to spin our reward wheel for the last time this stream. Thank fucking God. I cannot believe we got... I can't believe we just did it. I cannot believe we just did that. Audio's gonna sound terrible. Just give it a minute. Fuck, excuse me. That hurt. All right, last reward. Please give me something decent. 2 times EXP code. We already have a lucky egg in there, which is what I have that in there for, so we just respin. If I got nothing, then I deserve nothing. Oh my God. I have a decision to make here, chat. So, the jailbreak is essentially if Amon dies during this series, I can bring it back to life. from the death box. Because we had the decision, because we had to make the decision with Crobat earlier. Because we had to make the decision with Crobat. Jesus fucking Christ. I just got like 85 Discord notifications, and because my watch is connected to my phone, it just fucking did a little like it felt like it was about to get up and go flying. So because we got another jailbreak, which like I said, it can basically it brings them on back from the dead. Do I, for next stream, go with bringing the Crobat back and keeping you know, going together? Or do I go with Togepi and get myself a Togekiss? That's a tough call. That really is a tough call to make. Because both are good. Both are really freaking good. But I really only thought about taking Togepi because of the fact that we lost the Crobat. So now that we could bring the Crobat back, I really don't know. I think both of them can be used just as effectively. I'm just trying to think based on what my team suffers with the most. Ground, fighting is actually pretty bad. So with Togekiss, that makes it where I have something that's not only super effective against it, but is quad resisted to fighting. And it's the same deal with Crobat. Crobat can help me kill fairy types, which I can already kind of do that with Empoleon and Metang. What else is fairy super effective against? Dark? Handle dark types better, but I already have fighting type. Dragon. I have an ice type for that. Whereas what's poison super effective against? Grass and fairy. Both of those I really already have covered. I think it really just depends on what I feel. Because I think both of them are good. I suppose the only real difference in argument is that I can, with Togekiss, I would have a third special attacker. So my team would literally go half and half with physical and special attackers. Whereas Crobat makes another physical attacker. Oh my. I'm with teams. Making good teams. Good minds. You know what? I'll leave it on a cliffhanger for that. We will decide next stream, which, by the way, next stream is going to be on Thursday. So make sure you guys have your notifications turned on for that. This was a hell of a stream. An 8-hour stream challenge for this game, and we completed it. We literally just raw dogged an 8-hour stream and some change because we had to throw on the extra 30 minutes because of the couple breaks that I took in between. But we basically knocked out 2 streams in one because of how much progress we made. We got 2 gym badges. I think if we didn't do as much exploring and didn't get stuck with Maylene, I probably could have made a little bit more progress, but it's fine. The master mode typically makes the game slower anyways, so because you have to constantly stop and spin the wheel and you know whatnot, and if you have deaths, then you're there's a lot of like stop start stuff. So as far as the 16 member goes, I think that's going to be a surprise. We're going to be back with that on Thursday. If you guys enjoyed, please show that support by clicking that like button down below, because we greatly appreciated. Make sure that sub bell button is clicked as well with the bell icon, so you don't miss out on the notifications when we go live or for any uploads that we have going up on the channel. But your boy is going to go to bed now, and hopefully sleep well for the school day, the half tomorrow again. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for coming out and chatting. Really, really appreciate it. And we'll see you guys next time.